Okay, I should be live. And let me check. Alright, I am live. Hello, hello. Hi everyone. I hope you all are doing well. Super early stream today. I'll be streaming for a while, probably until the boost ends. There we go. Chat's working. Hi Asteria. Hi Kiki. Hi Lavender. Hi Izzy. Hi Allison. Hi Emily. Hi y'all. It's been a while. I wasn't live yesterday, unfortunately. There's been a lot of storms in my area and my connection just got back to normal. I haven't been hunting a ton during this boost, letting y'all know, but I did do like 2,000 lassos so far. And I haven't found any IUHs, unfortunately. So we're gonna hunt until the boost ends. I'm all prepared. I have iced tea, I have Chipotle, and yeah. I don't know about rest. I have some sleep, so I'll be okay. But I'll probably do like a little quick break in between. It'll be a long stream though. Hi Shadow, hi Ella. Hi Galaxy Wolf, hi Marvel, hi Sylvia, hi Ducky, hi Caddy. You got your dream IUH Arabian, Caddy? Congrats! Aw, thank you, Kiki. You're gonna hunt in like an hour? That sounds good, Marvel fan. I wish you luck. No worries, Izzy. Thank you for popping in to say hi. Hi, Miss Fortune. You got 2 IUHs? Congrats, Ella. Not a lot of hunting, me who only did 3,000 lassos this boost. To be fair. Yeah, it depends. I have been doing other things. Do y'all want to see... I went to a pottery class yesterday. It was storming outside, but it's fine. It's fine. Do y'all want to see what I made? Sorry, this is so off topic. Hi, Summer. You can't hunt right now because you don't have a private. I'm sorry, Kiki. You can still hunt in public servers. I know some people are nice to let people use their private server. You still do have a little bit of time though. So you should be okay, hopefully. What I recommend is maybe hunting on a private server, staying on the lows, and joining the lowest populated public server. Sorry, hunting on a public server. Hi Spark, you caught an Icy Pick standard bread? Congrats! Peanut butter and jelly is such a cute name. Okay. Before I hop into game, give me a second. Got 3 IUHs on the boost, 2 high tier natural dye horses. Ooh, congrats, congrats. I did catch a high tier and a horn. You got a natural dye herd caught free. That is so cool, Miss Fortune. That is amazing. That is super, super lucky. A techie and an appa. Congrats, Ella. Hi, Elliot. Okay, Kiki. If you do hunt later, I wish you luck. Chestnut Amethyst, said Caddy. It's your dream horse because it's the second Arabian IUH you got from a trade. Now you have a better one. That is super cool. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy you got, is it self-caught, Caddy? I assume so, because you were saying got it like an hour ago. Or not an hour ago. You got it, you caught it, I believe. So that is really cool. In my opinion, self-caughts are a lot more, like, memorable. Yes, Lavender. A day ago. The IUH you caught was on the first round, Spark. Congrats, congrats. 9 IUHs, Ducky. That is incredible. Okay. Y'all are gonna have to sit through me showing you this because yeah. This was my pottery class yesterday. I made a little pumpkin. It isn't even anything special, but I was like, this is cute. Let me share. But yeah. This is what I was doing yesterday while it was storming. So it was pretty fun. I don't know. I hope y'all had a fun weekend. Your first ever IUH is Alzi? That is incredible. Congrats, congrats. I'm glad you got your first IUH. You've been playing since the beginning. That is insane. Sad how people make you offer 2 chestnut Arabians for a bay or black even though chestnut's higher. Yeah, it depends on like player preference, and a lot of the time it doesn't match up with rarity. You haven't caught any yet? No worries, Enzo. Hopefully you catch one soon. You might be getting one of your dream V1 Frisians. That is insane. I hope you do get it, Asteria. You're trying to get a Red Fox free IUH. You haven't seen any IUHs or events at all. I've been getting events. I haven't gotten any IUHs. I've seen some event IUHs in public servers. And I know some people who've gotten them. Yesterday I saw like a ruby Red Fox Frisian. That was gorgeous. Okay, let me go over to my game and start hunting because I'm gonna be hunting for most of the day. Let me actually connect my headphones. Hold on. I didn't think I was gonna connect my headphones, but I guess I am. Give me a second. Okay. I was like, I don't know if I want to listen to music at the back of the stream, but I'm going to because I know I'm not gonna stay super motivated unless I have something in the background. Okay, let me hop into a private server. Am I the only one who isn't a biggest fan of the freeze? I don't think it's just you, Spark. I think there's multiple people who don't like Frisians. I know some people who didn't like Frisians and then they ended up liking them after they caught one or something like that. It depends. Okay, I have 100 lassos left. I do have materials to craft lassos, but I probably need to sell, which is true. I do need to sell. So let me sell real quick. Sorts, age, oldest. Let me click this while I'm going through chat. You like the old model free? I know a lot of people do prefer the V1 frees or the V1 Clydes. They're very cute. I like them both. I'm probably not gonna do races this time, Ella. I'm not gonna be doing event grinding. I'll just be doing catching until the boost is over. Because I'm hoping to catch 1 IUH before the boost ends. But I don't know. It's kind of crazy that I went through like almost 2,000 and I still haven't caught anything. So I'm like, my luck is not with me this time. We'll see. But I'm not too hopeful. The best I can do is try, you know, until the boost ends. So that's kind of my attitude right now. Is let's see what happens. We have like 7 hours. You might get it, Asteria? I thought you said... I know you said you might get it earlier. Are they accepting the trade? Is that what's happening, Asteria? Hi, Hobby Horser. Hello, hello. Hi, Vinixie. You caught a Jaguar Icy? Congrats. You never noticed you were the maximum level yesterday? Yesterday, you were at 705? Ooh. You leveled up really quickly. Hi, Sky. Congrats, congrats. A diamond thoroughbred sounds gorgeous. You're waiting for them to reply? Oh, okay. Wait, you found an IUH? Congrats, Vinixie. Got your first ever IUH? Congrats, Lenny. Neon blue, black, standard donkey. That sounds adorable. You saw a Red Fox IUH yesterday in the trading hub? That is crazy. I know a couple people saw some yesterday in the trading hub. If it was a Ruby one, I might have seen it. I haven't seen all the event IUHs yet, or at least the ones that people have been posting. I see some of them here and there, but I haven't been on the Discord servers too actively this weekend to really see all of them that people have caught recently. You watched 2 people catch IUHs in the same server you cried at a time you were hunting for like 5 or 8 hours? That is insane. Oh no. I definitely think if it's to the point where you're like crying or anything like that, it's probably better to take a break. Don't compare yourself to other players, honestly. I feel like that ruins the fun for most of the game, in my opinion. Yes, I can definitely try to call you Lav. Thank you for telling me Lavender, or Lav. I'll say Lav. If I do mess up, I'm so sorry. But I'll try my best. It was a jaguar? That sounds super pretty. Jaguar with the fox free? That is insane. Your PC died. Oh no, Ella. Hi, Oakland. Oh, it's okay. You don't have to be sorry, Oakland. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're not too busy. You still have some time to, like, decompress, especially after school, because school is stressful. Okay, we're almost there. But so far I got 1 natural dye and 1 autumn vinehorn, and that is it. So the goal is 1 IUH this boost. Potentially. Maybe. I'm not gonna be mad at myself if I don't, but if I don't catch anything, I think my luck is not that great right now. So I'm warning y'all, I might not get anything. A vine. Dye. IUHs. Autumn. Horses. Okay, I didn't select anything. We're good. Sell. And craft more lassos. And let's head out. Hi, Mel. Oh, I'm glad you made it to stream after a while. Stream broke for a second. Try refreshing, Lav. Hopefully that fixes it. Okay. Let's go. I won't be in a public server this stream, Lenny. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to just hunt during this boost. I'm probably just gonna be hyper focused. You're at a party. I hope you have fun at the party, Misfortune. Thank you for telling me, love. You got a thoroughbred from jungle. It's a green one, shiny. Ooh, emerald. That sounds beautiful. Congrats, Deja. Oh, I hope they accepted Asteria. Ooh, good luck hunting, Ella. Where are all these IUHs, says Enzo? Real. Okay, if I do miss chat, I am so sorry. Hi, B. Hello. If I do miss chat, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna be mostly focused on hunting and stuff, but I'll try not to miss chat. Alright, let's see how my luck is today. Hopefully it's better. I'm hoping so. I have a Chipotle bowl next to me. It's leftovers from last night after I went to, like, the pottery place. And I don't know what y'all usually get for Chipotle bowls. Since I was with my mom, I usually get us both the cilantro lime white rice chicken, corn salad, pico. What else? Sour cream, cheese, lettuce, and black beans. That's usually what I get. Recommend an island to hunt on a public server, said Lenny. How about mountain? I think there's usually, when I'm in a public server, not a lot of players on mountain, so maybe you'll have some good luck there. Mountain's like one of my luckier servers, personally. Oh, I don't know why I closed chat. Hi, Suji? I don't know if I'm saying it right. I've seen a lot of your content, and I love it. Thank you for being here. But I don't want to mispronounce your name. I'm so sorry if I am. Please correct me. Hi, breakfast. No worries. You got 10 mil? That is crazy, Mel. Congrats. Oh, it's okay, Mel. You don't need to give me anything. It's alright. I only say, like, the little disclaimer because I don't want anyone to be like, okay, let me watch stream and I know she'll catch something. I'm like, my luck is not good right now. Just a disclaimer. I'll probably not catch much, which is fine. But yeah. Hi, Raptor. I have not caught any IUHs this boost, Starburst. I went through about 2,000 lassos, and my luck is not the greatest right now. I'm doing good, Cloud. How are you? Whenever you go to an island in a public server, everyone in the server is at the same island? I mean, it depends. I think there's, like, I think there's some more popular islands than others. Anytime I go to, like, Royal or Desert, there's definitely a lot of players there. But if I go to, like, Forest and Glacier, there's usually a lot less. Volcano, Lunar, and Jungle are all pretty popular. But if you're on, like, Blizzard or Forest, there's less, too. Naya's incredible. Congrats, Raptor. I stream really late. I'm sorry, Mel. Today is a lot earlier than my usual timing, so hopefully it's a bit better. You've been trying the swap island method, and you've gotten 4 so far. That is so good, Starburst. Congrats. Oh, it's okay, Stella. Hi, thank you for being here. Deja said, I caught the thoroughbred before the boost came out. That is incredible. Oh, I'm glad you like the soda accessory, Marvel. You've been doing jungle a lot. That's fair, Raptor. I've been doing island groups a lot, like mids and then swapping and then doing highs and then swapping. But yeah, my luck is just not good right now. I don't know. I've been catching, like, vined horses and, like, natural dye. I got 1 natural dye, 1 autumn vine. Did not get any IUHs, unfortunately. But now I'm, like, paranoid because I know there's other people who are talking about having the same issue, and I was like, I have no idea. It's probably just luck, and I'm probably just overthinking it, so it's fine. That's why I'm like, I'll probably just hunt for a while and then watch something pop up. So that's what I'm hoping will happen. I don't know if it'll happen during the boost or after or something, but I'll try to hunt more outside of the boost this week and see if it helps. A lot of people get lucky on desert. Yes, for sure. Caught your first kind of high tier. You caught a pearly red Arabian. Yes, they are high tiers for according to players Starburst. That is amazing. Congrats. That is so pretty. You don't know what horse to put your code soda on? Ooh, it's up to you, Lav. Personally, I have like a pearly green tack set that it looks really good with, or like pumpkin green. I tend to go with the greens because it matches like the label, personally. You caught another limestone earlier. You just want a zebra stripe. Breakfast, please give me that limestone luck. I still haven't gotten a limestone. No, the boost is real, Enzo. It's just sometimes luck isn't there, which is okay. You cried 2 times today, but it was happy tears. That's good, Vinixie. I'm glad they were happy tears. I hope you had a good day. Hi, Midnight Girl. You really want an IUH, but you can't hunt right now? It's okay, Morgan. There'll be some more boosts later. Hopefully you're able to hunt like maybe a little bit before the boost, but even if you're not, there'll be more boosts eventually. And then even without a boost, a lot of people have a lot more luck outside of the boost, like whether you're hunting before or after a boost. I might have missed it, Cloud. I'm sorry if I did. Aw, thank you, Mel. You have 8 limestones? You don't need any more? Oh my goodness. 8 is insane. That's like me with the neons and obsidians on Lunar. I'm still doing Lunar. What do you think about the Dapple Buckskin V1 freeze? You only saw them about 3 to 4 times. I love them. They're very cute. I love all the V1 free coats. It's just, they're so expensive to collect nowadays that it's like, I probably won't collect all the coats unless I run out of other things to do in the game, if I'm being honest. You have an amethyst curse? It has returned? Oh no, misfortune. Honestly, the way I dealt with my mossy curse was I just stopped hunting on jungle, so yeah. The colored leaf auras are very cute. Thank you, thank you. Been hunting on jungle because of that thoroughbred. That's real, Dacia. Sometimes you feel like a island is luckier, where you just like doing the route for that island. So that usually is a good motivator too. If you feel like you're lucky on a certain island, or if you like doing the route in general. Oh, not me doing the flips. Sometimes you forget V1s exist until you see someone have one out. That's real, Starburst. I feel like a lot of people haven't don't use V1s like to ride on. Mostly when I see V1s from players, they're usually like collectors. So they'll just either keep them in their barn or pasture, or they'll just keep them in their inventory. You're gonna try your luck on Lunar and Glacier. I wish you luck, Lenny. Oh, congrats, Ella, that's amazing. You stayed up till 4 AM yesterday? Oh no, Vinixie. You didn't? You're happy that you did right now? I'm glad that you got some luck right now and you caught an IUH. Congrats, Vinixie. You have a cherry limeade? Oh my gosh, Aubrey. I'm jelly. Hi, Tara. I know you recently started playing the game. You've been playing this game every day. You managed to catch 2 IUHs. Congrats. Oh, IUCs, I think. The Bay Roan and the Mammoth Donkey. Congrats, congrats. Those coats are super cute. Am I the only one who like only hunts on Lunar because of how small it is? I like Lunar and how small it is. I just don't like the low gravity because it takes longer than the other small islands. In my opinion, like when I'm running them. Lunar usually takes like 2 minutes, where like Royal, Blizzard, and Forest I can do in like, I mean, Lunar usually takes 3 minutes for me. And then Royal, Blizzard, Forest I can usually do in like 2 minutes. Blizzard specifically I can do in 1. if I'm really fast. But yeah, the low gravity throws me off. I do like hunting on Lunar though. I like hunting on the smaller islands. I like hunting on the islands with like 10 horse spawns because then it's just an even flat number. I mean, okay, to be fair, the 12 horse spawns are an even number. It's just not as like satisfying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. There we go. You're so tired. Oh no, Cloud. Get some rest. Oh, I love that Starburst. You always get lucky on Lunars and I love Roblox. Yeah, same. You always rewatch streams because you can't always watch them live. No worries, Mel. I'm glad you're still rewatching the replays. I know some people really enjoy the replays. Whenever they're not able to make the streams live. I usually watch a lot of replays of like, well, not just Wild Horse Island streamers, but streamers in general that I like, that I miss their streams. But I know some people do, and I always really appreciate it. Hey, Cece! Look at your new IUH you got in trade. What did you get, Laugh? You found an event? Congrats, Enzo! The Frisian, where's your leafy wig? Oh no, Spark. You got like 55 fjords already? That is a lot. Yeah, the fjords are always there. Oh, congrats, Cloud! Oh, it's on one of your vids. I'll have to check it out later, Lav. Ooh, that is super exciting. I'm glad you got that on a clip. They're gonna do the trade. Congrats, Asteria. Oh, we're not gonna talk about my lag with the flips right now. No worries, Misfortune. Yeah, charge your phone. Take care. Thank you for the good luck. Your dream IUH is a blue roan mammoth donkey with neon blue hair. That would be gorgeous, Aubrey. Ooh, I would love to see your cat in clothes, Cloud. I'm probably not checking posts this stream, unfortunately, because I'm gonna get way too distracted from hunting. Especially this stream, I'm kind of hyper-focusing since I don't know how my luck's gonna be. Ooh, haven't done personal boost yet, but I probably should. Also, I should be eating my Chipotle before it gets cold. I mean, okay, to be fair, it's kind of cold already, but we don't talk about it. You sell your horses quick sell to buy more lassos? Same, Enzo. Hi, Chester. Aw, I'm glad this stream can give you a bit of energy. I love watching people stream when I'm hunting. That's usually what I do if I'm not listening to like a book or something. What did you get an hour ago? You got a personal boost and you didn't catch anything? Oh, it's okay. I love Roblox. It's not a guarantee. It does increase chances, but yeah. There's a lot of times that I've activated like personal boosts and haven't caught anything, and it's really unfortunate, but there's always next time, or even without like personal boosts, you can always catch stuff with the global boost luck, or in general when there isn't a boost in the game. So definitely don't lose hope. It's okay. I'm just gonna do 10-10-10s. You were so bored last night, said Chester. Aw. You got a neon purple quarter horse a while ago. And a limited natural dye quarter horse. Ooh, congrats, Aubrey. You're putting your cat on clothes right now? That sounds so cute. Oh my goodness. What are you putting them in, Cloud? It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Starburst. Hopefully you get to do something fun or at least spend some time with some friends or family, hopefully. No worries, Gadget. I hope you have fun in the barn. I'll be live probably till the boost ends because I'll be hunting till the boost ends. So, a little less than 7 hours. A zebra stripes black thoroughbred. That sounds beautiful, Cece. Congrats. During boost, you catch so many fjords. Oh no, Enzo. Hi, Ty. Hello, hello. You got some low IUHs too that you're probably gonna trade. That sounds like a good idea, Aubrey. Hopefully you can get some ones that you like. That are like some of your favorite hairs. You forgot about the boost. It's okay. I haven't been hunting too much this boost, but my luck in general hasn't been too great, so I haven't been super motivated. But since I'm gonna be hunting the rest of the stream, I'm hoping I find something. I don't know if I will, but I'm hoping. Maybe. You never know. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do 10, 10, 10s. I'm also gonna close and reopen my Roblox. This is the most you've ever hunted? Ooh, Mel. I wish you luck. Hopefully you catch some good stuff since you're hunting a lot. You're mainly grinding autumn tokens now, said Aubrey. That's real. IUH traders are so greedy. Just to offer for one, you have to go over. I don't think it's just IUH traders. I think in general, I think in general in the game there is in general in the game I think there's a lot of players who really want overpays for a lot of trades, which isn't really feasible. Because when you think about it, if everyone wants an overpay, then it just becomes like what most people have to trade for that horse or that item. But yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of people expect overpays or they expect like huge wins, and realistically that's not what you're gonna get unless you get pretty lucky, and if you do, that's amazing. But I think a lot of people hold out on trading things unless they find like a huge overpay. And a lot of people tend to focus on like value versus like happy trades. Like I know so many players who've traded just based on value because they think they can get more and they trade away a horse that they really like or stuff like that. No worries, Ghost. Hi, Ghost. Hi, Fru. Yes, early stream. Early stream. I'm streaming till the boost ends because I haven't caught anything, so hopefully I stay motivated throughout stream, and I'm hoping maybe I catch something. I don't know. You've been burnt out. It's kind of sad because this is your favorite event and you're really burnt out, but you do have 2 self-caught fox Frisians. That is incredible, Gadget. And it's okay, definitely take breaks. I mean, we still have a lot of weeks until the event is over. It doesn't end till like November 7th, I think it is. So there is still a lot of time. like 4 weeks or so, I think. Am I doing the math right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4. You trade based on value, but when you gotta go over, you gotta decline. Yeah. For me, I just do happy value trades. I don't trade in the game too often, so when I do trade, if I overpay for things, I'm completely okay with it. Because I usually prepare that I'm gonna have to overpay for certain stuff that I want. Or like, I don't mind if I overpay. I think the thing is, a lot of players trade away dream horses for like good value trades, and like that's okay, but it depends if you're able to get that dream horse back, you know? You mostly trade with happy values, you're looking for stuff for your collection. Yeah, that's what I do. Because when I do trade, it's to finish collection stuff. You're doing glacier and desert because you have royal and mounted finish. I hope you're able to finish some more hairs, Ghost. I know you're super close. Happy values is good. You use that too, yeah. I also mentioned this before, and I think other people always mention it too, but I feel like a lot of people do win fair losses like after they finish a trade, and it ends up making them like disappointed in whatever trade they did, and I'm just like, at that point you were just using happy values. Don't like disappoint yourself afterwards, you know? I'm in Pacific time, Mel, so for me it is 10:17 in the morning. Bye, Gadget. Have fun at the barn. The Halloween event in Dandy's World? Yes, I saw that, Chester. The main tune is super hard to get. Yeah, what's his name? Is it like... It starts with a G, right? It's the pumpkin guy. And then there's the Soul Knight. There's... Is it Rebecca, the skeleton? And I forget the last one. But they're really cool. I think the two... The knight and the pumpkin guy, they're like really good with extraction and skill speed, I think. That's why I stream so late, yeah, because I'm in Pacific time. I caught 2 more high tier IUHs. Congrats, Ghost. That is incredible. Wait, what high tier IUHs? I would love to hear about them. Gordy, yeah. I was gonna say Goob, and I was like, that's not his name. What are you talking about? I just know it started with a G, and I forgot the name. Sylvester, Rebecca, Eclipse, and Gordy. I always forget Eclipse, because no one talks about Eclipse. At least, like, when I've seen videos and stuff the past few days, no one talks about Eclipse. You're gonna do some quests. You have 20k autumn tokens. I wish you luck, Aubrey. You kept getting high tier yesterday, but no IUHs. Aw, hopefully you get some IUHs soon. Hopefully that means you have some, like, good luck, you know? Ruby Red Dun Marwari and a Royal Streak Seal Brown Clyde. Those sound gorgeous. Ooh, the Royal Streaks is so pretty in my opinion. I like the streak IUHs, like the new streak IUHs. Pumpkin pie event, yes. I'm still looking for a pure pumpkin pie. Like, I've caught a lot of them. I haven't caught a pure one yet. I've seen them in the shops, but I don't want to waste my autumn tokens on them. I've been buying a bunch of keys to sell and trade. That's mainly what I've been doing with all my autumn tokens, is turning them into keys and then selling or trading them. But yeah, I rather not have like a pure bought one. I'm looking for like a pure wild caught, hopefully. I don't know if I'll get a pure wild caught fox free before the event ends. I don't have too much belief in myself on that one, but we'll try. I missed one, didn't I? I definitely did. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about how I missed a horse spawn. It's this one way back over here, isn't it? No, it's this one. Never mind. That's what I do when I'm not paying attention. This is why I count, because I don't trust myself. Emerald husband stalking you. You got 3 this boost? That is crazy. I haven't had luck this boost, so I'm hoping I'll catch something. But I haven't been hunting on jungle too much still. So I probably should. Just to like switch it up. You caught your first self-caught fox free on Blessed. That is really cool, Fru. You own another Mossy. Aw, that's so sweet, Chester. I'm glad they spoiled you. Got a pink cow print Dutch warm blood yesterday. It's your first IUH that isn't a low. That is incredible, Frederick. That is super exciting. And pink cow print is so cute. I know a lot of people love that hair. I do too. The first fox creation you got was pure wild caught. That is super lucky breakfast. You still need jaguar spots. I hope you get one. Jaguar spots is super cute. It would be cool if you got like a special island unique coat and got the matching hair for the jaguar. I'm not collecting the blessed rocks, Chester. Yeah, I'm not gonna stop to collect them, unfortunately. Too much work. Am I crazy with V1 freeze? No, a lot of people in the game collect different horses, Asteria. You're good. Last pure wild caught event you needed was the Anda, so you got the Frisian before the Anda. That is crazy, Ghost. Alright, last catch, let me go. Then we go to jungle. The game, gives me a wild herd of paint horses on Lunar. Aw. Hi Madeline, don't be sorry, you're good. I started stream much earlier today than usual. 23 V1 freeze. That is really cool, Asteria. Hopefully you can collect all the codes. I know some of them are really hard, but yeah, I hope you can get as many as you can. It would be really cool to have all the codes. There is a lot of codes in the game. I know there's like a list online of all the codes you can get on like V1 freeze, and I was like, that is crazy to collect them all. That is so much work, and I get so impressed because I know some people do have all the codes, and I was like, that is amazing. Yeah, I know you're getting one of the hardest ones. Hopefully you can get some more new codes soon. You collect fjords. You have a mismatched fjord. You bred somehow. That is super lucky, Enzo. I think the only mismatch that I've personally bred was like a thoroughbred. And it was pretty recent because I just don't breed too much in this game. You have all coats on a fjord except for the legacy coats. Yeah, they're really cute. The legacy coats personally are my favorite, but I know a lot of people collect all the coats on like a specific breed. That's me with thoroughbreds. But that is super cool. I know my goal personally is to get all the coats on the thoroughbreds so I can get them on PBOGs and then tack and train them. And then use them like I'm using this horse as like a main horse. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna get personal boosts. I'm gonna do an hour of a personal boost. And I'm gonna stick to high tiers for a little bit. We'll see how this works. POV Pepsi vocabulary. I hope you get one. That's so cool. Yeah, that's amazing. Because y'all have such cute catches and collections and stuff. That's what I like about Wild Horse Islands, is that everyone plays the game a little bit differently depending on what works for them or what they like to do in the game. And I do think it's really cool to see in general what everyone does. But no, there's never gonna be a time where I'm like, I don't know, trying to purposely put someone down. I don't know. I'm always gonna be excited for y'all because so many of you guys are very sweet back, you know, and I'm a huge person on like whatever energy you put out is like the energy that usually other people give you too. But yeah. Being supportive of people is nice. Yeah, everyone's collections are so cool. I've seen so many really cool ones on YouTube, or like people's petting zoos, or just some players in general. They'll like say, hey, can I show you my horses? And I'm like, yes, please. I would love to see them. And you also get a lot of ideas with like tack and stuff because so many people are very creative. I know there's not like custom stuff in this game, but there is a lot of different options that you can do, and I think a lot of ideas I wouldn't have thought of unless like I saw someone else and then I asked them, I'm like, hey, that is amazing, can I do that? Or like, can I do something similar, or can I take inspiration? Hi, Ellie. No worries, Morgan. Yes, Asteria. Ellen K, hello, hello. I did not catch anything during this boost so far. I'm up to like 2,000-ish lassos, I think, used. But I haven't caught anything, unfortunately. I am gonna be catching till the boost ends, so I don't know. Chestnut Legacy Coat is one of your favorites, said Ghost. That is very pretty. I like the Palomino Legacy Coats. The Palomino Dapple, the regular Palomino, and then the Palomino Pinto. Yeah. It's kind, but I also just think in general, like, in general, like, genuinely, I am very excited for everyone. So it's not just like, oh, like, be nice to people. It's also like, I am excited because to me that is cool. And that's something that I wouldn't do in the game, or I don't play the game that way, you know? Got an Obsidian Musty before the boost. Congrats, Ellie. You love seeing petting zoo videos. So sad there aren't a lot on YouTube. Yeah. I know, like, personally, a lot of people with petting zoos, I know a bunch of them change them all the time, too. So I know some people will have, like, event petting zoos, and then they'll change them constantly, which I think is really nice. Okay, where's the last one? Excuse me, Jungle. I need you to cooperate with me today. If it's back up here, I'm gonna be so sad in myself. So disappointed. I'm joking. It is up here. I don't know how I missed it, but hello. I found you. Yes, Hysteria. You have not checked other islands yet? No worries, Deja. You don't have to go to other people's islands if you don't want to. But sometimes when you do find some really cool collections, or people have like amazing stuff in their market that you might be interested in. But there's a lot of different ways to play the game. I know some people, they always stay in private servers. They never go to other people's islands or anything. Bye, Fru. Thank you for the good luck. You're going shopping with your friends for her birthday? That sounds so much fun. I hope you and your friends have a great time. And that you're, the one whose birthday it is, they have an amazing birthday. Hi, Toka. I do remember you. Hello, hello. Tempted to craft 1,000 lassos, but then you need more materials. Yeah, struggle is real. For bronze lassos, usually every 1,000 I craft is like 100k tokens, a little bit more than that. So I usually check how many tokens I have and prepare myself that way. Gonna go waste your money, real ghosts. Maybe if you drink a Red Bull, you get an IUH Fox region. I hope you do, but you don't have to drink an energy drink or a Red Bull or anything. Definitely, it depends on you, but if caffeine or like sugar or anything affects you badly, don't hurt your health. Or like if you had another energy drink recently too, or anything like that. But yeah, I don't know if that'll increase your luck. I haven't gotten anything this boost. Michelin. Not yet, but I'll be hunting till the boost is over, so I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. Hi, Ella. Hi, Cloud. No worries, Toka. And this one was the first one, right? Yeah. I did it slower this time. I need to speed up, but you know. That's a later issue. You'll drink a Red Bull anyways because you love Red Bull. I do too. Out of like energy drinks, Red Bull's my personal preference when it comes to brand and stuff, but yeah. I'm probably not gonna check stuff until after stream, Mysteria, just because I'm gonna hyper focus on hunting today. 18k apples. Ooh. I wish you luck, Ghost. Are you turning them all in right now? Or are you gonna wait till later? Found a tiger stripe and illusion. Congrats, Leah. I haven't caught anything either, Michelin. Hopefully I do. I'll be hunting for several hours today, so I'm hoping so. You have 14 IUHs so far? That is incredible, Lele. Since jungle is big and you had your headphones, it hurt your head a lot. Yeah, that's fair. I have like my noise all the way down right now, but if I'm playing, I'll sometimes turn my music up. The sound effects will sometimes annoy me with like the actual sound of like the pathways and the grass and stuff like that. And so I turn my sound effects off. Just when you find a basket, oh no. All you caught is an event musty. That's still really good, Enzo. I don't have any V1 freeze for sale or for trade right now, Asteria. I haven't bought or traded or sold or anything like V1 freeze in a while. Sorry. You've only gotten a pumpkin Andy? That's still really cool, Alicia. I think the pumpkin Andys are pretty cute. But yeah, hopefully you do catch something else soon, maybe? I don't know. I hope your luck is good. I don't know if you're gonna keep catching, but if you do, I wish you luck. You're shoving chocolate in you. Oh, be careful, Michelin. Don't make yourself sick. or give yourself a tummy ache. Those are never fun. You'll hunt when the basket's in your path. Oh, okay. That makes sense, Ghost. Yeah, that's more efficient. I cannot multitask like that. Or not multitask, but like stop myself if I'm in the groove. One of the V1 freeze, you said? What did I say about the V1 freeze, Asteria? I don't have any for sale or for trade. But I don't remember what else I said about them or what you're asking. You can handle that, yeah. Treat yourself, Michelin. List? Oh, okay. I'll send you a link to the list. Yeah, I do have that. I'll send you a link to the list probably after stream if that's okay. Or I'll do it during like the next time I take a little break. I'll take a little break to eat or something in a little bit. Of course, Asteria, you're good. I don't know why you can't see. Yeah, there's like a checklist. It's like a spreadsheet. I'll find it. Every time I see like the black hair, I hope it's an obsidian when it's like the rare coat thoroughbreds because I love the rare coat thoroughbreds. Sob. And I know it's not, but I'm like, sob. How cute would that be as an obsidian? That's the goal though, ultimately. It might be YouTube, Lele. I'm sorry. YouTube does censor some of the words. The musties keep spawning. You're about to crash out. That's real, Toka. It's okay. You have an obsidian curse? I do too, Ellie. I don't love getting obsidian since I have a curse, but if it's on like a breed I like or a coat I like, I keep hope because I don't like whenever I have dream IUHs, I'd say it's usually like a breed or a coat. It isn't a specific hair, so I don't mind if it's a hair I'm cursed with. It's still a really cool catch in my opinion. I have no idea. We had autumn titles? Yes, I wish we had autumn titles too. I'm hoping maybe when they add the Halloween event they'll add some, but I'm not sure. Because I know the summer titles were added a little bit after the summer update. So I'm still holding out hope. I'm holding out hope that we might get them eventually. Did I get... Okay, I did. Leaf bearer. That would be cute. I'm not sick right now, Toka. I'm doing okay. I might sound different because it's like the morning. And normally I stream at nighttime. And I haven't slept. I haven't slept a ton. I was kind of annoyed earlier because someone in my house kept waking me up for like reasons that I did not need to be woken up. And I'm like, I have slept 2 hours. Please let me sleep. But okay, so if y'all want to hear like, I don't know, little story time. Our washer is not working properly, like our clothes washer for laundry. So my dad kept waking me up like every hour or something. So I've slept like in total maybe like 3 hours, maybe 4. And he kept waking me up to be like, hey, I did a load of laundry. And I'm like, okay. Why'd you wake me up? I'm like, that's great. I'm glad it worked for you. And I'm so happy for you. But can I please sleep? I don't know. And I was like, Dad, please. Please let me sleep. Thanksgiving turkey. That would be cute. I don't know if they would do like a Thanksgiving title ghost, since there's so many different players from other countries that don't celebrate. I feel like that's maybe why they haven't done like any coasts related to Thanksgiving either. That's so relatable. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. No, and then I don't know if this makes this worse, but yesterday at nighttime, my dad came home at like 2 a.m. or something, and I was just getting to sleep, right? And I'm like half asleep, and he comes in and he asks me, "Are you asleep?" I turn around. I'm like, not anymore. Hi, how can I help you? But that's my thing where I'm like, I look asleep. I probably am asleep. I don't know. I'm just like, I'm so happy for you, but let me sleep, please. There was a blessed rock. Yeah, I'm not stopping for the blessed rocks right now, Ranpo. Just because it takes too much. I'll stop for like the neon flowers and stuff, but I haven't been stopping for blessed rocks. Does the basket tell when you get a natural dye? It'll pop up in chat, I'm pretty sure. It'll say mismatches and natural dyes now in chat. If you have your system messages on. You're eating Thanksgiving dinner today? That's exciting, Enzo. Oh, congrats on the IUH, Lele. Whenever your mom calls me over to get off your PC, she says turn off your game or pause it, and it was like there's no pause button. Yeah. My mom used to do that, especially when I like really first got into video games. When I was younger, I always played like online, massive multiplayer online games, like MMOs. All throughout like elementary school, and then I want to say in like middle school is when I got into games, like mostly without pause buttons and stuff like that. So usually in middle school is when my mom's like, hey, can you pause it and do something? I was like, I'm playing a different game, I can't, I'm sorry, give me like 5 minutes please. But yeah. You're so sleepy for running laps on Volcano. That's true. Volcano is another one of those islands like Lunar where it's so small. There's literally only 7 spawn points. But it takes so long to go through. It's like 3 minutes. And I was like, that is tragic. You want it to be Thanksgiving already so you can eat turkey and gravy. Turkey and gravy is so good, Lay. I agree. I don't really celebrate Thanksgiving, but I will sometimes go get food outside and stuff. I'll do more of like a Friendsgiving instead of like with family, because my family doesn't celebrate. I'll sometimes go to like friends and we'll all get food. We usually don't get like traditional Thanksgiving food though. Usually if I do like a Friendsgiving, we'll get Korean barbecue or something like that, or we'll usually go to someone's house and they'll have like a Korean barbecue grill and we'll do Korean barbecue there, usually. $50 for a turkey from Costco. Do y'all remember when Popeyes turkeys got super popular a couple years ago? Popeyes has like these, is it frozen turkeys or like partially cooked? Or fully cooked? I don't know. I just know that Popeyes sells turkeys during Thanksgiving and they always sell out at every location. How do you even run jungle? It's too big and hard for you to memorize. I recommend looking at some guides. There's a lot of map guides on YouTube and on TikTok, and kind of customizing it for what works for you. Once you get a hang of it, you'll kind of get more used to it, I'd say. Jungle was one of the first islands I learned because even though there's a lot of spawn points, you can always kind of group them together and double check yourself. As long as you finish with all 19 horses, if you're capturing, or you know that you've seen all 19 horses, you should be okay. You wing it, you wing jungle. I know a lot of players do. That's why I feel like jungle is super popular on public servers too, because not everyone looks at all the spawn points, so it's easier with a bunch of horses for players to kind of share spawn points, if that makes sense. But yeah, it does take some time, like looking at maps or at guides or videos and things to get a hang of a map. Once you get used to it, you don't really have to look back at it anymore, but I know for sure I still will look at maps if I'm learning like an island or something. Like when Blizzard came out, like World Blizzard, I had to look at a map for a little while to get a hang of it. Tracy cursed you. You're okay. Love that. Love that for me. Tracy cursed you. Your third chestnut perch today. That is crazy. Let me just swap to my infernal because I don't have patience right now. Infernal. There we go. Now it's Frisians. You've been cursed by the free. Hopefully that's a good curse though. And so hopefully you get something good soon. You have recognized that the spawns on jungle are kinda in pairs. Yeah, I group them together. I do the first 4, then 5 by itself, 6 by itself. 7 is sometimes with 8, and then 8 to 11, 12, 13, 14 is you together, and then 15, 16, 17, 18, 19's alone. That's how I group them, the way that I hunt. And that probably makes no sense unless you know like the route that I personally do. Because some people do it the opposite direction as me, or some people will do it a bit differently, and that's completely okay. But once you kind of get jungle in your head, you do group them together for sure. I do that with desert too, and I know a lot of y'all say the way I do desert is weird. It's because I do the grouping thing too. Some videos are so fast or sped up you can't even follow them. Yeah, that's fair. I usually make my own maps, but they're kind of messy, so that's why I've never done like videos on island routes, because I never fixed my maps and made them nice. Graphics wise. You hate the lava on lava. Hi Finley, thank you so much. You didn't know a herd spawned for an hour? Herds stay there until you capture them, unless you don't capture them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, I wanted to double check something. But herds will spawn usually like 40, 45 minutes, something like that, when you're in the same island group. And they'll stay there until you capture them. If you don't capture the herd, then it'll, like, you won't have a herd whenever you swap islands, basically. But yeah, you can capture the herd at any time and it'll stay there. It's not a rush unless like you're in a public server. If you're in a public server, people usually capture the herd pretty quickly. You do desert same way, yeah. Usually memorize the spawns, said Lele, yeah. Your words suck. You're good, Enzo. 6-7 for the third time, yeah. I've been noticing I said it. I saw a TikTok yesterday where someone was like, my mom started saying 6-7 and now I refuse to say it. And I'm just like, that's real. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people get annoyed by it now. Do you have any event IUHs? I have one. It is not self-caught though. Some Moonstone, Angel Heart Standard Bread from Valentine's. You caught 2 prismatic perch twins? That is so cool. Congrats, adorable. That is super rare. You should be getting stuff to go to Blessed Island. Yeah, that's fair, Enzo. The Magical Forest Island is pretty cool. It only has 3 horse spawns though. So if you're hunting on it, I personally reset when I hunt on Magical Forest, but I know not everyone does. Hi Roxy! Totally not jealous of the perch person. You got your second event IUH. Congrats, Roxy. That is insane. That is super lucky. Okay, I'm gonna swap island tiers here in a little bit. Pastel Streaks event Andy. That sounds super cute, Roxy. Time to go to desert. Good luck, Enzo. Hi, Strawberry. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You want to catch your old rare coat thoroughbred IUH you've been looking for a month now? Ooh, that would be really cool, Ellie. I have not caught anything, Morgan. You only got a chestnut appy with Mossy during this boost? That's okay, Asteria. That's still really good. Catching anything during the boost or even outside of the boost is really cool. Welcome back, Chester. You have to take care of the princess. I hope Luna's doing okay. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna close my Roblox because it's lagging again. Let me put on my BRB screen. I'll be right here, but I'm gonna take a couple bites of food real quick before it gets too cold. Hi, unknown girl. Hello, hello. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I usually mute myself so y'all don't have to hear any like gross noises or anything. Share, I wish I could ghost. Brooklyn said you don't scan your islands before leaving a server. If you capture the horses, Brooklyn, before 6 minutes, the horses don't respawn. So that's why I don't, or I didn't check the islands before leaving, because I captured within the 6 minutes on those islands. So I wasn't worried that they respawned. You're eating chicken nuggets? That sounds super good, Green Bean. But yeah, Brooklyn, if I'm slow to capture, then I will definitely check the spawn points before I leave. The reason I just left real quick, though, is because I was, I put on a personal boost, and I didn't want that to keep going. Thank you, thank you. I did enjoy the food. I ate a couple bites of food. Let's just do mid tiers. Can you make Mean Glacier give you Glacier Pink, Icy Green, and a new hair? Ooh, I wish I could ghost. I don't know if I have Glacier luck. I haven't gotten the pink or the icy green. But, I have gotten the new hair, so maybe I can give you luck for that one. Yes, I will, Asteria. I'm trying to, do it as I start capturing, because I forgot to while I was eating. Oopsies. I got you, though. No worries. Okay, if I'm running past horses, it's because I'm like not looking at chat. I'm trying to send something real quick, and I'll be back to chat in a second. I'm so sorry. Give me a second, y'all. Okay, I just sent you the links. And then there's one for V1 Frisians. I sent you the links for all the V1 codes though. But the V1 Frisian one I think is the first one. It says V1 Frisian on it. Hi Dino. Aw, thank you, Suji. Bye, Lenny. Oh no, Chester. She bolts. Aw, I feel so bad for poor Luna. Hey, sweet lemonade. What are my predictions? We haven't gotten leaks on the horses. I know you asked that earlier. I'm sorry, Frederick. I completely forgot to respond. I know we haven't gotten leaks. I don't really have predictions, but like, I guess hopes-wise, I would love like a bat coat, like a Frankenstein coat. What else would be really cool? Or like a witchy coat. Those would probably be like my 3 faves. But I'll try to do another like coat design video like I did for the fall event maybe. Witch. Yeah, I would love a witchy coat. It would look so good with like the cauldron and a broom. Like that would look gorgeous. I personally, out of all of them, I think a bat coat would be my fave though. Like a vampire bat-ish maybe. Something very dark and vampy colored that maybe goes with like the starry gothic hair and stuff, because I would love to see that as like a natural dye event coat. You want a fjord coat or a fjord event? That would be really cool. Sweet lemonade. I know we haven't had a techie in a while. I'm biased to thoroughbreds, but we had a thoroughbred last Halloween. Yeah, there is 106 coats that you can get on a V1 Frisian. It is a lot, for sure. That's why whenever I see someone with a complete collection, I'm always super, super astonished. You caught an IUH? Congrats, Maddie. Wait, the Nightbot does use the wrong Eeyore. How did I not notice that? I know I just copied and pasted it, but I completely did not notice that. I'll fix it eventually. It's okay. I'm just surprised no one has noticed. Or if they have, no one pointed it out. 22 is still really good, Asteria. That is super, super good. Deep space. I love the deep space. I caught some deep spaces, and I know one of them I'm for sure naming Cosmic Brownie. I think it's so cute, but it reminds me of like sprinkles when I see the hair. Oh. Ghost. Oh no, be careful. I have that too, honestly. Sometimes I'll just have like bruises from like small bumps or something. I know also like randomly appearing bruises could be a sign of like anemia potentially, I think, if I remember correctly. But it also might just be like you bumped into something and didn't notice. I do that a lot. Because there are times where my brain does not like, I don't know, put things in like a good order, so I'll be like running around and doing stuff and I'll bump into something and be like, ouch, that hurt, and then I'll see a bruise like a couple days later and I'm like, oh, I didn't realize that bruised me. You've been here in the entire stream. You're so happy. Oh, I'm glad you're here, Mel. You named yours Cake Batter because it's a bay quarter horse natural dye named Frosting. That is so cute. I love the matching names. That is so, so cute. I love that. Okay. And there's the last one I'm missing. You thought that, but it's way too big. Ooh, be careful, Ghost. I know also if you get like a bug bite or something, sometimes those can turn into bruises. Could be a lot of different things. But hopefully it's nothing too bad, Ghost. Hopefully it's just like a random bruise. And it goes away pretty quickly. There is like some creams that help with bruises too. But they'll all heal. Hopefully it's okay. The deep space coat kinda already looks like the black quarter horse with white spots. Yeah, it kinda does. I love the deep space coat because of like the planets and the vibes. I love the deep space coats, the volcano coat. Those are my faves. And the jaguar. All of the high tiers. I don't love like the other coats, to be honest. They're a little bit too flashy or bright for me. But yeah. You have something to say, Jet2 Holiday. Your profile pic is eating, said Chester, and it's the Lorax pic. I mean, you're okay. Chester is not wrong. Oh! Wait, y'all. First IUH to the boots. Okay, this is stream luck. Y'all helped me get lucky today. Thank you, thank you. I found my first IUH this boost. I am super happy. Thank you for the congrats. That is awesome. I am super glad. Glacier green, gorgeous, on a black quarter horse. That is beautiful. What self-caught is this? This is self-caught 83 for hairs. So that is amazing. Okay, let me stop the recording. I need to take screenshots, but I'm so happy. I am super happy. Favorite special island unique coats? Roxy said our Jaguar and the mountain one. I love the mountain hair. I don't love the coat, but it is pretty cute. It looks like it would be named spearmint or toothpaste. I love that. I love, like, spearmint is really cute, in my opinion. I drink a lot of spearmint tea and stuff like that, so I don't know. I do like that name. Okay, let me start taking the little screenies. I'm so happy I reached a goal. Natural dye, first one for the event. That is incredible, Mel. Congrats. Wait, what hair did you get for the natural dye? You're trying to get into desert, it's failing? Yeah. Sometimes when you teleport, it does not teleport you correctly. And I usually have to leave the game if that's the case. Glacier green quarter. Okay. And inspect. Hi, Ducky. I love the great glacier green. The glacier green is like my favorite hair, I think, overall in the game right now. Well, okay, once they added the special island unique coats hair, it's kind of hard to pick between glacier green or the jaguar spots or the sunrise streaks, I think it's called. I don't know. They're all cute. I think I have to see the sunrise streaks myself. I haven't caught one though. I do like the jaguar hair, but I think on certain hairstyles it's like stretched a little weird though. Okay. Ah, screeny. There we go. How do people get like mismatched IUHs? They're super rare. I've gotten 2. They're both on the low tiers. One was on Blizzard at the time, and then the other one was on Forest. but they're really rare to get. I know a lot of people hunt for so long trying to get mismatched. You got a kitten? Aw, that sounds so cute, Ducky. Aw, thank you, Ducky, for the congrats. Wish you luck on an IUH. You caught 2 today, but you've been hunting for most of the boost. Hopefully you get some more good luck. Hopefully you can catch at least something else during the boost. Maybe. Don't burn yourself out, but we still do have like 6 hours. So that is a pretty good amount of time left. You can't get back into Wild Horse Islands again. Oh no, Enzo. Maybe take a break, play some other games. Don't push yourself to have to get back into Wild Horse Islands. If you're not having fun at the end of the day, that's what video games I think are for most people. It should be fun. So if you're not having fun, definitely take a break. Take some time to play something else. Maybe some other Roblox games or other games in general. Hi, Maribel. Oh, I'm having a great day. Thank you, thank you. Give me both of them right now, Pepsi. Oh, sorry, goes. Should you play Dandy's World or Wild Horse Islands, said Chester? I'd say it depends what you're feeling. If you want to hunt, do Wild Horse Islands because we have the global boost right now. But if you don't feel like playing, if you don't feel like hunting, I would say maybe play Dandy's World while there's the Halloween event. You haven't caught a single IUH. I hope you get one soon, Maribel. I know right now it's the global boost, so it's a good chance to hunt if you're not already. You just got a Deep Space Gray Standard Red. Congrats, CC. Oh, Enzo, I hope you catch one soon. I would say maybe hunt while you're like doing other things, Enzo. Definitely take advantage of boosts. Hopefully you catch one. But don't lose hope. You have a higher chance now of getting IUHs than you did years ago, you know? So hopefully that's a little bit more motivating. You're gonna go hunt down Roblox in your Wi-Fi? That's real, Enzo. You're gonna get one more key, then hunt, because you have enough for a personal boost. That's really good. Hi, Lucky. Don't be sorry. It's okay. It's okay. You're not late. It's alright. I started stream super early today. You want to get a natural dye, not an IUH? Hopefully you get one, Mel. I know natural dyes are... like right now when there's like a global boost are pretty difficult. When will the next boost be? I'm not sure, Ella. I find out when you guys find out. So as soon as we get notifications is when we find out when the next boost will be. But this boost isn't over yet. So you still have like 6 hours to hunt. Well, 5 hours, 45 minutes. You hate spawning back on mainland. You also hate the new traveling system. Oh, like the way the islands are grouped? I think it's been like that since I've been playing the game, so I'm not sure when that was changed. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, having all the islands on one server made the game super laggy from what I've heard. Like, it was just too laggy to kind of be playable, from what I've heard. Good luck, Asteria. Good luck hunting, Ella. It makes you mad, cause why? I mean... like, to me, I haven't played again with the old, like, version where it was all on one map, but I think personally, like having it less laggy is a little bit more important, even if it's not the same, you know? But yeah. I know for a lot of people the lag was a huge issue, so that's why, you know. You're still waiting to get into Royal. I never answered you. What cluster should you do? Oh. How about mids? I'm doing mids right now, but I think they've been pretty nice. So I would do maybe mids if you're doing a whole cluster. You got in? Okay, I'm glad it loaded, Enzo. I don't like to think like that, Assyria. That like, if you don't catch something with a 4x boost, you never will, because I don't think that's accurate, personally. There's a lot of players that you will see in chat or in the game or in general talk about how they have higher luck without a boost at all, or they catch IUHs without a boost, or at like when their personal boost expired already or before they use a personal boost. So, I mean, it does increase your chances, but again, it's not like a guarantee, and don't feel bad if you do or don't catch anything, because there are a lot of players who use personal boosts and don't catch things, but then they'll catch something later, you know? In order to catch something later, though, you do have to, like, keep trying, you know, and keep hunting. Because if you do just give up after your personal boost ends, then you won't really have a chance to catch anything. What is a better island? There is no best island to hunt on, Ella. Whichever one you're quicker or more comfortable with, I'd say is probably the best, because it's just gonna depend on how much you enjoy it and also how many horses you're going through as quickly as possible. Am I the only one who leaves and rejoins when you're not getting anything? I tend to do that, Frederick, but not exactly because I'm not getting anything. I'll do that because my game will start to get laggy, so I need to like reset my Roblox. You bought 500 topaz. You have 116 left. Ooh, are you using topaz lassos, Mel? No worries, Morgan. Good luck hunting. What island should you do? Said Lily. How about Desert Royal? I've heard a lot of people have some good luck on Desert, and I've been having some good luck on Royal. That's where I got my Vine horse and my natural dye. So maybe those. Yeah, that's fair. If you have the tokens, use whichever lassos you want. But I don't blame you. Topaz is a good tier. I know a lot of people use Ruby or... Yeah, I think Ruby I've heard a lot of people specifically use. It depends on like personal preference. How do you get boost points? Boost credits you can get from a couple things. The first one is like the loyalty shop. It is 11 loyalty points per boost credit. The second one is treasure hunting. So from legendary treasure chests you could get boost credits. And then the third one is competition hub. 24 competition tokens is 1 boost credit. That's mainly how I grind boost credits. Is I'll do competition hub when there's not like a global boost in the game, and then I'll use all my boosts during a global boost. That's how I do it. You don't have to do it that way, but competition hub's a really good way if you're trying to grind, because loyalty points, there's only so many you can get from quests and from your login. And treasure chest is good, but you have to get the legendary tier, and I get bored treasure hunting, so I just do comp hub. The last way to get like boost credits is of course Robux, or someone gifting them to you using Robux, but the three main ones are treasure hunting, loyalty points, and competition tokens. What 2 islands should you reset on? Said Roxy. How about Lunar and Glacier? Because I just got an IUH on Glacier, so hopefully you have some good luck on Glacier. And Lunar usually gives me a lot of stuff, so I'm hoping it'll be lucky for you. If you're swapping between 2 islands. Maybe those 2. You got a Gapple with Red Fox Fade? That sounds super pretty, Lucky. Of course, Roxy, I wish you luck. You've never gotten a Volcanic IUH? Those are pretty hard, Mel, to be fair. Volcano is not really, friendly for IUH hunting. There's only 7 horse spawns, and they're in a circle, so they're easy to figure out. They're just spread so far apart that it takes a while. So for me, it usually takes like 3 minutes to do Volcano. 3 minutes, and at the same time, it's only 7 horses. So it's not as quick as if you're doing like other islands, in my opinion. Oh yeah, I know a lot of people spend Robux on Wilders Islands, like a lot of Robux, and so. Hi, Dragon Fruit. You caught a replica of your friend's old special island unique code Icy. It's a cracked lava Icy. You're hunting with her too. That is insane. That is super lucky. And very coincidental that you got the replica. That is so cool. Congrats, congrats. You just caught a Glacier Green Appy in a public server. Congrats, Lucky. You spend 10k plus. Oh my goodness. I know a lot of people spend a lot of Robux on the game. Recently, I was leveling up an alt. And I got reminded of how different it is when you don't have like game passes and stuff. But honestly, I was surprised because I thought it would be a lot more annoying. I was okay with most things. I thought the island costs would be annoying, but it wasn't that bad because once I started capturing, it makes up for the island costs. I think that was like the game pass that I was like, it's gonna annoy me if I play on an account without it, you know? What happened to Syria? Enzo said me, I'll be luckier in private servers. Yeah, no. I mean, it's the same luck. You can feel luckier. I know some people feel luckier in a private. I mean, the benefit of a private is you're not competing with other players to capture horses. But it isn't like statistically luckier. I do have my own superstitions and stuff that isn't like fully true for sure. You're playing 99 Nights with your sister and a random person. Good luck, Maddie. I hope you're having fun. I think they just had an update, I'm pretty sure. They have a 2x gem boost this weekend, don't they? I completely forgot about that. I haven't played a game. I probably should have while there's a gem boost. But it's alright. I kinda got bored of that game super quickly. Not quickly, but after a while. You found a neon blue? Congrats, Asteria. You're on night 153? That is insane. That is super cool. You went on a public to hunt. You're surprised, yeah. Neon blue chestnut overo. That sounds super pretty. Congrats, Asteria. You have almost 50k autumn tokens with only hunting. That is crazy, Ghost. Have you not converted them yet? Normally, once I hit like 20k, I can't resist converting them to keys. Aw, thank you, Mel. How's my horse so fast? Hi, Z. Or ZZZG. I don't know how to say your display name, but I'll say Z if that's okay. My horse is a thoroughbred, which has pretty high speed stats in general, and then it is OG stat, meaning it has these exact numbers: 160, 55, 55, 85. Those are the highest a thoroughbred specifically can be, so those are OG stats. And it's also purebred, so you'll see it has 100% purity. That lets me train it up to +5 on all of the stats. For tack, I'm using a barrel saddle in prismatic tier. Bridle, I'm using a fancy dressage bridle in prismatic tier. And I have prismatic tier horseshoes, which adds stamina. The bridle also just adds stamina. The horseshoes and the bridle add stamina. The barrel saddle is mainly speed. It's like 39% speed, something like that. Yeah, 39.15. Hopefully that helps you. If you're looking for fast breeds, I recommend thoroughbreds. Standard breds are pretty good. Techies are decent. I know a lot of people prefer Arabians. Arabians have more stamina than speed though. You finished a chest, so you're saving, trying to get 2 keys before the autumn event ends. Yeah. Oh, did I not get that other horse? Is it over here? I haven't had a horse spawn over here in forever. Oh, it is over here. I always see a horse spawn over here like maybe once in a blue moon. Of course, of course. Yeah, if you have a 100 speed thoroughbred, those are really good. I recommend doing a barrel saddle, and then if you do have like some of the time to train, I know there's the global boost right now. But if you have some of the time to train, you could train it up to +3. If it's purebred, you could train it up to +5. Even +3 is really, really good, so either or. Glacier's such a hard map to navigate. I know a lot of people find Glacier hard. Even when it was Blizzard, a lot of people find Glacier hard. I didn't learn Glacier for the longest time because I didn't like the map. Or it's not that I didn't like the map. It was, at the time it was Blizzard. And it didn't have hairs that I loved. It didn't have any hairs that I loved when it was Blizzard. It also was very low tier, so you would get lower tier breeds, so I didn't think it was worth it. But eventually I learned. It is pretty difficult. I feel like Glacier and Mountain, a lot of players find their own routes for how to do those specifically. Like, no matter, even if you follow a map or a tutorial or something like that, you're gonna adjust it depending on you which is what makes it kind of hard because there's so many layers to the map. Like mountain has a lot of like jumps where you have to go up and down, and same thing with glacier. You found an IUH and then 3 spawns later a fox free. Congrats, Asteria. You had 1.4k horses this week. You have 1.6k. It's been like 2 hours. That is insane. That is super good. Okay, let's go this way. Am I at 4? No, I'm at 3. Where's the last one? Excuse me, did I miss it? You know what? We'll go see. Oh, it is. I did miss it. No worries, Aubrey. You've been doing quests and grinding volcanic minerals. That's fair. I haven't done volcanic minerals in a while. I wish you luck. Also quests. I avoid doing quests. Yeah, and so I don't personally have a tutorial on any of the islands, but if you search it up on YouTube or TikTok, you'll find a lot of videos. I know eventually I'll post like my own personal maps. How do you get hooves? Horseshoes, do you mean? Horseshoes you can get from loyalty points. So sorry, I got distracted. What did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where is number 6? What did I do? Why do I not know how to do maps anymore? Give me 1 second. Let me figure out where this horse is real quick. Oh, it's right over there. That's why. Horseshoes you can get from the loyalty point shop. So when you're logging in every day, you get some loyalty points. And in the loyalty points reward shop, you can buy farrier supplies. So they look like this right here. Farrier supplies are 500 loyalty points each, and you use those to craft into horseshoes. So if you go into your inventory and click craft and click special, you'll see horseshoes. And here you can select a tier. If you want like the best statistic horseshoe, it's prismatic. That costs 10 farrier supplies. Sometimes you'll also get farrier supplies as like milestones in the login streaks too. Yes, Mel. You're too lazy though, you're struggling to even get on top of Glacier. Yeah, I was kind of lazy to learn the map too, so I feel you. Eventually I just searched it, or like searched up someone's route and then kind of like adjusted it to what worked for me. I think the person's route that I started off with, because now mine is different than what they did, but I know now their account is deleted. I don't know if they still have maps or stuff up or anything. Hi, welcome back. You didn't miss anything. You're good. You're never rerunning Glacier. That's okay. No worries, Z. Of course. Of course, of course. If you do have any questions, I know myself and a lot of other people don't mind answering. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back to glacier because I definitely did not do this in 6 minutes, and I lost a lot of horses because my brain stopped working. I feel like as soon as I found the IUH, since my goal was to find one, my brain just went on like reboot mode and stopped working. Hi Taylor, I do remember you. Hello Taylor. Oh, I don't know if Suji, were you here for the Glacier Green? If you did, then if you were, then I did catch a Glacier Green. I know I said you didn't miss anything, but then I realized that I don't know if you were here and someone else pointed it out. Let me head over to desert. Yes, I did find one more again. I'm glad you're back, Taylor. Hello. Oh, thank you. I got a Glacier Green Black Quarter Horse. Can I make your horse do a little dance while you're island hopping? I don't know how to. Like, just do the dance emote, you mean? Pumpkin green horn, congrats, Ghost. You're trying to get your thoroughbred fire immunity? Yeah, that is pretty important, Aubrey. Okay, I'll do the dance emote in a little bit. When I swap to the next island, probably. Because I need to go to a mountain and then glacier one more time. Or I'll do glacier then mountain. Glacier green is incredibly pretty. You haven't caught any glacier hares? I hope you catch some soon. Glacier green is one of my favorites. I think it would be my favorite hare. It's between like glacier green or like jaguar spots. Maybe the sunrise streaks. I'm not sure because I haven't seen that in game yet. But glacier green definitely is one of my favorites. I love the fact that they added glacier and icy green because I wanted more like green colors. Green is like my favorite color. And the pearly green, while it's pretty, it can look very dark in certain lightings. And I do love the pearlies, but sometimes you want like something a little bit different. I love the textures on the glaciers. Hi Coco. Did you change your display name back, Coco? Oh no, you changed your profile picture. I think that's what it was. Not your display name. I did. I just got an IUH a little bit ago. I got a glacier green black quarter horse. You love the new hair so much. They are very pretty. You want a prismatic? Ooh. Prismatic is gorgeous, Taylor. I hope you catch one. Oh, of course, Z. Thank you for being here. You gave up on volcanic minerals, so you're making taxes. That's so real, Aubrey. That's me when I'm training. I feel like anytime I'm doing like train grinding, and I'm trying to grind like training receipts or something else, I'll get bored and then I'll switch to tax sets. Or I'll also do it during compub, like in the intermissions. Okay, we're at 10. 10, 11, 12. Okay, we're good. And my game's lagging. I need to do Glacier Mountain and then close my Roblox. Because this is a struggle. Pack sets are so fun. They are. Congrats, Asteria. What did you catch? Ooh, have fun, Enzo. Your new rabbits work right there. Wait, what, Ghost? You're on your 15th lap. You haven't caught anything yet. Ooh, there's still time, Taylor. It's okay. I wish you luck if you're still hunting. Let me head back to Glacier and then I'll do the little dance. Okay. Aubrey said do a little dance. There we go. Can you give me 2 islands to hunt on? You'd rather not do low tiers or glaciers, said Frederick. Okay. How about... How about lunar and jungle? I've caught all the fox Frisians I've gotten on jungle, so maybe that'll be lucky. And then lunar's pretty lucky for me. A seal brown standy. I was about to say standard and standy at the same time. Steel brown standy with tiger stripes. That is super cute. And it's a baser. That is very lucky. Congrats, Asteria. You're good, Aubrey. No worries. I'm gonna eat a little bit while I wait. No worries. Bye, Ghost. Oh, that's his work, Ghost. Your rabbit's on your keyboard. That is so cute. Or on your, yeah, the keyboard. Someone swore on Trading Hub. Ooh. They might get reported and muted. I mean, nowadays, Roblox doesn't ban people for chat stuff. They've been muting people. Oh, thank you, Aubrey. Your luck came back. That is amazing, Asteria. You're gonna hunt on jungle for amethyst. I wish you luck, Enzo. Okay, give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna take a couple bites of food, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry it took a second, y'all. You had a plan? Or you don't have a plan? What's going on, Ella? You just caught an icy green fjord? Congrats, Taylor. Ah, Toka. Hopefully you catch something soon. Ooh, you got an event musty, Asteria? I'm glad your luck is looking up. That's really good. Yours are so cute, Enzo. Aw, hopefully you catch something soon, Ella. It's okay. Sometimes the luck isn't there, but if you keep catching, eventually it'll show up, you know? Eventually you'll catch something. If not during the boost, I always think even catching outside of boosts is really good because some people do find that they have more captures outside of boosts and stuff like that. $17 lassos left. Oh no, Wisteria. You should go get some more. Buy some more materials. Tinkerbell? Tinkerbell's such a cute name. I love that. Oh, what happened, Ella? Ooh, congrats, Ella. Jaguar is gorgeous. Congrats, congrats. I know you just said you had no luck. That is insane. I'm so happy that you caught something. Oh, Toka. Toka, did you get some luck as well? What did you find, Toka? Everyone's catching IUHs. Yeah! It's crazy, because y'all just said you didn't have luck, and the game gave you some. That is insane. Y'all manifested that. I can't speak today. I can never speak. Aw, and so hopefully you'll get some luck soon. Stay hopeful, stay motivated, keep catching. You got this. Don't burn yourself out though. Take breaks if you need to. Moonstone Black Sabino Clyde. That is gorgeous, Toka. Hi, Alicia. There's still 5 hours left, so we still have time. Hopefully the boost is kind to y'all and gives you guys some more luck during the last couple hours if you guys are hunting. It's already been 2 hours that I'm streaming and it does not feel like it's been 2 hours. Oh. You're not gonna talk about my lag spikes. It's fine, it's fine. You put on your personal boost. You have 25 minutes left. Good luck, Asteria. Should you activate a personal boost? If you have like the boost credits to do so, I'd say maybe activate it before the global boost is over. Yes, it's gonna be a long stream, Alicia. I'm gonna be streaming until the boost ends, so 5 more hours. I wasn't able to stream yesterday due to weather stuff and my internet going in and out. So that's why I'm like, I'll hopefully have it fixed today and then I'll do an extra long stream. And luckily, by the time I woke up, it was mostly stable. I think the weather is still iffy where I'm at, but it's okay. So far, no major issues, like, with being able to play. There's floods in your area? Yeah, there's floods in my area too. You're gonna do one more lap and then take a 5-minute break? That sounds good, Toka. I know you just caught an IUH, so definitely take a break, and then if you feel motivated, continue catching. What's your user? Do you mean my username, Aubrey? Mine is Pepsi9897. Hi, Astro. Thank you, Alicia. Oh, that sounds really cool, Aubrey. I know some games and stuff lets you do that. Oh, Mel? Arabian horn, that is insane. That is super lucky. Ooh, oh my gosh. And congrats, Maddie, on 200 nights. I hope y'all are doing well in the game. I don't know what your goal is, but 200 nights is really good. In Dandy's World, you got the new event main 3 hours into the event. That's crazy, Astro. I know a lot of people were struggling to get Gordy, right? I played like 1 game of Dandy's World since the update. But I've been watching a lot of videos on it. Usually while I'm hunting, Dandy's World is one of the main like games that I watch videos on while I'm hunting. Your goal's 100 nights? Do you mean 1,000, Maddie? Because you're already at 200, right? Or was it 100 and you already surpassed your goal? He's so cute. His ability is so good. Yeah, he has insane skill check and extraction, right? I also like the knight. I forget the knight's name. The Soul Knight. I like that tune too for the Halloween event. Rebecca is cool. The skeleton, but not my favorite character to play. Sylvester, yeah, Sylvester. I like Sylvester. The sword trinket though is so bad on Sylvester. I hate that trinket so much. You like how she has no debuffs? Yeah. I also like Sylvester because Sylvester has 4 hearts, which I think is pretty cool. Yes, Ella. Aw, thank you for being super sweet, Suji. Already finished the event after 7 hours of playing? That is insane, Astro. You have a deep hatred for Dandy's World? That's okay, Alicia. I play it as like a sometimes game in between catching. If I get burnt out catching, I'll play like a round of Dandies or something like that. I know this update specifically, like the Halloween update, had so many issues with it though. So I haven't even seen if a lot of them are fixed. Oh. But yeah, it's okay, Alicia. Not all games are meant for everyone or like is everyone's type of game. I do like some games like 99 Nights and Dandies specifically because I like roguelite games. Like roguelite games are really cool to me and I love that. If you guys don't know what roguelites is, it's basically what Dandies and 99 Nights is. Where when you die, it's like you die. It's not like a progression game. And each is like a new round, if that makes sense. V's ability got an unannounced buff? Did they? I didn't know that. 1, 2, 3. Okay, run. Can that load? I get so annoyed when my game starts lagging like this. You have to go to sleep. Oh, get some rest, Ella. V shows machines and twists now? That is actually cool. Ethan Cole is working on it. Yeah, hopefully it gets like announced. I don't think I'm in like I don't pay attention to like the updates and stuff for Dandies. I just look at videos, so whenever people start talking about it online is usually when I will find out. You wish the horn would be an IUH as you're not a huge fan of horns, but you love it. You've been hunting a lot. Yeah, it's super rewarding to catch something, you know? Even if it's not the dream, it's still rewarding to know that you got something. Also, horns right now, if you didn't have like a horn boost on, which I don't think you did, have like a higher chance, or like a lower chance, sorry. Because it's 1 out of 600. So that actually is super cool that you caught a horn. I hope you do still catch an IUH though. If you're still hunting. Rogers. Oh, Rogers does. Okay. And we're gonna ignore how laggy that is. 5 right here. Yep. It's rarer than a high IUH. Oh, is the spawn chance rarer? That is insane. I don't really pay attention to like high IUH spawn chances, so I wouldn't know. Oh, I love that, Mel. That's super sweet. I'm so excited to finish this island and close my Roblox so it can stop lagging so badly. This is why I don't like hunting at this time of day, if I'm being honest. My game is always very laggy because it's like noon for me on a Sunday, so everyone's playing Roblox and I'm like, sob. The server lag is crazy. You have a Grammarly phobia? What do you mean, Alicia? You got swarmed by Rogers after you joined a server with Gordy and you're getting swarmed again? That is so real. Yesterday, I said I played like 1 round. It was like sometime yesterday. I saw like a game with 7 Rogers and like 1 Gordy and I was like, sob. You have a phobia of Grammarly? Of just Grammarly? Wait, why? I mean, you don't have to use Grammarly. Wait, where's the... Oh, I didn't get the herd. Oopsies. Also, this is gonna annoy me. 3 minutes. Okay, hopefully I have time. The entire lobby swarming you. Your ping is 3,000. Ooh. I mean, maybe switch to like a lot less crowded server, Astro, if you want to play Gordy. I wish they fixed the matchmaking in that game in Dandies. UK servers suck. Yeah. I don't think UK servers suck. I just think UK gets grouped with like a bunch of other servers and the ping is super bad. Okay, let me close my Roblox now because I am sick and tired of the lag. It's gonna drive me insane. Gordy's trinket is low-key fire. It highlights heals when you're on one. Does it? I didn't see Gordy's trinket yet, honestly. Just got a twin glitch natural die Appy. Congrats, Alicia. Okay, I'm gonna do high tiers for a little bit. Why is there a lot of thoroughbreds on jungle? For me personally, I usually notice there's a lot of one breed at a time. Like sometimes it'll go through like, and I call them curses, but sometimes I'll go through like a thoroughbred curse or a fjord curse or something. Not a musty. None of them have wigs. Aw, hopefully one does soon. You got an autumn natural dye. Congrats, Ella. You're cooking with the edit. Aw, I can't wait, Aubrey. I love that. It's not all the way over here. Let me do a mushroom. Or a couple toastals. Oh, it's okay, Asteria. Hopefully you get some luck later then, whenever you're able to hunt. Hi, Kelly. Don't be sorry. You're good. Hello, hello. I'm glad you were able to make it. You're trying to stay calm, said Astro. Oh no. Good luck, good luck. Every time you go to jungle, you disconnect, it's making you crash out. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes the servers are not cooperative. I didn't climb that correctly. That was on me. Guess what? What's up, Kelly? Hi, Cloud. I haven't gotten anything since the Glacier Green quarter horse. When was that? I'll check in one moment. Give me 1 second. It was an hour ago in stream. So if you go 1 hour back, you should be able to see it in stream. You're running in circles around Garden View and literally all the Rogers are chasing you. Asking you how to keep asking how. Aw. I don't think I've seen like videos of Gordy gameplay yet. I think I saw, actually no, that's a lie. I saw a video of one person on Gordy gameplay, but I think they bought the pumpkins for Gordy. I didn't know you could buy those. And I was like, oh. You've been getting a lot of twins lately, yeah. Normally, Alicia, when my servers are pretty glitchy, that's when I get a lot of twins. You're playing 2 days ago. A girl was looking for a donkey, and you said, "What's your offer?" She said, "You'll have to see it." Said, "Meet you at Larry to show her the donkey." And she put a uni as her offer. Like a vine, an autumn vine horse. For like a regular donkey. Or like an IUH donkey. Hi, Allison. So far this stream, I caught a glacier green black quarter horse about an hour ago in stream. Gordy is a kid who plays with Toodles and the interactions are cute, but you're not spoiling. Ooh. I haven't played the map. I think when I was playing the update, the map was still glitched where like it would say the map and then it didn't load the map. It was a normal? That is crazy, Kelly. Normally, I'll like let them know that they're overpaying, but I know some people are kind of insistent. And if you do get a good deal, that's really good. That is a huge win, value-wise. Oh, I love that, Kelly. Congrats. A fjord horn? That is so cute. You need motivation, said Cloud. Ooh, honestly, it depends what motivates you. Usually while I'm hunting or doing something, Cloud, I'll try to distract myself more than motivate specifically. If you're looking for motivation, I know a lot of people in chat has captured some IUHs. There are several people streaming right now Wild Horse Islands. There are like a bunch of compilations and stuff usually. I know it doesn't motivate everyone, but some people get motivated by them. You need Pearly Pink to finish Royal, but it's playing hard to get. Oh no. Hopefully you get one soon. Sometimes certain islands just don't want to give you colors, and it's so sad because I see so many players like myself with like one color left on an island. It's so windy, a tree just fell over. Oh no. That is so scary. I know someone, it was like storming and it still is pretty bad weather where I am. There has been a lot of disasters and stuff. Well, not like natural disasters, I mean like things have been falling over, breaking, I don't know. Not in like my house specifically, but around the city where I live. You just got an IUH. Congrats, carrot and potato. Congrats. You're looking for an amethyst and fox free. Are you hunting a lot on jungle? I wish you luck, Enzo. Let's see you take my pearly pink curse. Aw, that's sweet. You found a pure event musty. It's 100% purity too. That is really good, Astro. A bay, amethyst, quarter horse. Congrats, carrot and potato. That sounds gorgeous. What island or islands do you hunt on? How about Blizzard Forest and maybe Magical Forest? Like the low tiers. Is someone just caught a fox free? Someone who you're talking to right now in the server, so you both stay motivated? That's a really good idea too, yeah. Aw, thank you, Aubrey. You found 2 IUHs in an hour and 2 events, and one was a fox free. That's really good, Asteria. I'm glad you're having really good luck right now. Yeah, that was a really good hunting session, Asteria. Are you still hunting? If you are, I wish you luck for the rest of the time you're hunting. You need to go in about 4 minutes, yeah. I know you said that earlier, that's why I was like, I don't know if you're still hunting or if you're heading out now. Oh, you just got off. Ooh, okay. That sounds like a really good hunting session. I'm glad you had a lot of good luck. Oh, Alicia, what did you get? You're gonna be a police for Halloween? That sounds fun, Kelly. Hopefully you have your costume already and you're excited. Your luck is horrible, but you love hearing other people's catches. Aw, hopefully your luck gets really, like, gets, sorry, I was gonna say gets higher, and I was like, that's not, that doesn't make sense. I need to fix how I speak, because sometimes I say things, and I know it's not properly spoken. I hope your luck goes up soon, though. You do have it ready. Oh, and I'm glad you're excited, Kelly. That sounds super fun. I haven't heard too much about people's costumes this year. I don't know. You got a ruby quarter horse. Congrats, carrot and potato. I don't know if Ghost is still here, Cloud. They might be hunting though. You have your server locked. There's someone's alt in your server. Should you be scared? Oh. You could always close and reopen your server to kick them. That's what I would probably do. I wouldn't get scared exactly, but also I'm not the type of person to be like, hey, like wanting to confront them. I would probably just turn my server off and turn it back on so they get kicked out. You shut down the server? Yeah, that's probably for the best. You're gonna be a bat with a corset, long black skirt, bat wings, and black headband, and chains with a belt. That is so cute, Aubrey. I love that. I don't think I'll be a bat again this year. This year I'm probably just doing like classic witch or something. I kind of want to do like Marnie from Halloween Town specifically. I really want to watch Halloween movies right now. Hi, Lev. I haven't caught anything since the Glacier Green Quarter Horse, if you were here for that. Zebra Stripes Blackmore Wari. That is gorgeous, Alicia. That is gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh my goodness, that is a perfect combination too, and a high tier. I think Marwaris are super cute and underrated, but I know not everyone loves them. You really want a high tier, said Lottie, but this boost you caught 4 IUHs. All of them aren't highs, but it's fine. You're also very burnt out. Yeah, if you're burnt out, take a rest. I definitely didn't hunt as much as I normally do during this boost. Because I was pretty, well, not even burnt out. It's just I had IRL stuff that I wanted to do, and then weather stuff occurred, and I just didn't have time. But yeah, if you're burnt out, take a break. It's okay. 4 IUHs is so good. Hopefully you get a high tier eventually, Lottie. You never know, you might get one after the boost is over too, so don't like put so much pressure on yourself to hunt during the boost. You weren't here? Let me show you. It's this one right here, Lav. Did I? One, two, three, four, 5, 6. Okay, 7. There we go. Yes, I'm pretty sure I caught some events. I don't remember exactly what I caught. I know I didn't get any Fox regions. It was just an Andy and Mustang. And I didn't catch any pure ones during this stream. Hi, Carrot. You caught a musty IUH? Congrats, Carrot. That is super cool. Bye, Roxy. Have a good night. You're burnt out. You caught 9 IUHs this boost. You're gonna stop there. You don't care if you miss an IUH because you caught 2 high tiers and other lows. You also got a natural die and lots of events. That's really good, Aubrey. You really want to hunt, but your phone died? Ooh, did you put it on the charger? Hopefully it charges up soon and you can continue hunting. How do you know if an event in PRU? What do you mean, Heidi? Do you mean purebred? Purity shows up on the stat card, if that's what you're asking. Oh, a pure event. No, so pure sometimes refers to purity in the game. It usually means like the event hair. So a pure event, when people say pure, they mean it has the event fade hair that matches the coat. So for example, the pumpkin pie and illusion has the pumpkin pie fade hair dye. If you naturally find it with that hair dye, it's pure. But I'm not talking about purebred, I'm just talking about the hair, since that's what if you see like PWC, pure wild caught, that's what players are talking about, it's the hair. What type of lassos do I use? I'm using bronze right now. Got 1 IUH, but still 1 natural dye, 1 Arabian horn. Successful. That's good, Mel. That's really good. That's okay. Of course, Heidi, no worries. Yeah, thank you, Frederick. Thank you. I do remember for sure. I'm good. This boost I've hunted the least time-wise, I think, out of all the boosts so far, so I'm definitely not like burnt out or anything. I'm chilling. And I've been taking like breaks and I have my food next to me and everything. But yeah, thank you for being very sweet. How long is it gonna be? I'm gonna be streaming till the boost is over, love. The boost ends in about 4 hours and 40 minutes. Something like that. Like 4 hours, 40 minutes till the boost ends, I think. I can check right now. Yeah, 4 hours, 37 minutes. I was close enough. You're good, love. No worries. Good luck hunting, love. Bye. Thank you for being here. Bye, Asteria. Thank you for the good luck. Last horse was a horn. Congrats, Mel. The banana. Hi, banana. Sorry, I missed your chat earlier. You said you haven't gotten any IUHs? Ooh, I wish you luck. Hopefully you get one soon. I know when I started the stream, I didn't catch any IUHs, but I got lucky this stream. Okay, I'm at 10. Where's the 11th? Excuse me, horsies. Where are you? Where's the one that I'm missing? Oh, it's right here. It's like I'm missing one. A green vine? That is gorgeous on a quarter horse. You've done 6 laps around jungle. That's real Enzo. Yeah, green vine is the one that you can't get from the shop, so that is really cool. You tacked your Arabian Pepsi and riding her. Oh, I love that. I love that, Mel. What island should you go? You've been to Lunar and Volcano. Ooh. How about the mid-tiers, banana? How about you do like Royal and Desert? Royal, Desert. I'm not sure if you like Glacier or Mountain, but if you do, those maybe afterwards. I probably do Aubrey. I don't know about right now. But if you remind me after the boost. Well, probably like tomorrow or later today or something. Because after the boost, I'm probably gonna go sleep. Or take a nap. And illusion, pure. Okay, that's exciting. This one is pure wild caught. Okay, so I just am trying to aim for a pure wild caught Frisian now. Pure wild caught. There we go. You named your fjord Pumpkin Spice because her hair looks like pumpkin and her horn is green. I love that. That is very cute. many did I get so far? 20, 19, 18, right? Thank you, thank you. How do you know one is pure? When it has the matching hair. So, for example, I'll show y'all. If I show my pumpkin pie and illusions, right? All of the ones that I've caught so far have different hair colors. So, you can see it's black, chestnut, what are these? Flaxen, palomino, dark chestnut. These are not matching the event coat, so these are impure. Impure wild caughts. The one that I just caught has pumpkin pie fade. So this one is pure wild caught. So that's what I mean by pure wild caught. It's the same thing for the other event horses. If I go to the cinnamon swirl musty, you'll see that I have a bunch of them that are impure, and then these ones that are labeled pure wild caught have the cinnamon fade. These two are also pure wild caught. This one's pure obtained. This one's pure wild caught. Do I have any other pure wild caughts? No. And then for the fox, these two are pure, but this one's pure bought, and this one is pure obtained. And then I have two impures. Do I still have my mismatched natural dye? Yes, I do, Toka. I haven't traded or sold any IUHs or natural dyes that I've self-caught, or horns. You have 1,234 stat auras. That is so many. Oh my gosh, Aubrey, how do you have space? Buying, I don't know what lassos. You can afford any. I remember one time I saw someone selling prismatic lassos. That was really cool. And that was pretty cheap too for the person who was selling. I know I can craft a bunch of prismatic lassos, but I don't feel like using them. I rather use my prismatic gems because I have a bunch saved, but I rather use them on crafting tack than on lassos. Hi Pebble. Yeah, I posted an announcement. I didn't stream yesterday. I still have really bad weather in my area. Thunderstorms, flooding. I know it's not just me. There's like a lot of people who are having flooding and stuff right now. But my connection has been super unstable. Even today, like it hasn't been too bad today. I feel like kind of slowing down though. But there hasn't been any outages, which is the important part. Today I'm doing an extra long stream though, Pebble. I'm streaming till the boost is over. Bye, Aubrey. First day of the term for school today. Ooh. I hope it goes well, Pebble. No worries, Aubrey. I wish you luck. Thank you for being here, and congrats on everything you were able to capture. Backpack kids. That's how you have all the stat auras? That is crazy. 1,000 plus is insane. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna be catching the whole stream, Kelly. Oh, what am I gonna be? Do you mean for like Halloween? I know you were asking what I was gonna be for Halloween. I don't know if you heard my answer. I am probably doing a witch. Probably like Marnie from Halloween Town or something like that. But I'm just gonna do a basic witch. I don't really want to do anything too fancy. Usually each Halloween I do something pretty simple or basic and just add like face paint or something cute. I'm probably gonna make like if I do like a witch, I was thinking, because I have like pumpkin earrings, I wanted to make more clay earrings and maybe do like a witch hat or like a witch broom. Or one of each as like earrings, those would be cute. And then do like a little witch hat or something. Why am I walking towards the or like that's a horse? Your sister was a witch last year too, yeah. It's pretty fun usually. What island did I get the fox regions on? I think both of my impure wild caught fox regions were on jungle. But there isn't like one island that's luckier than others for like events or fox regions specifically. Frisians though in general are like a legendary breed. So I always say maybe try the higher tier islands because you have a higher chance of like higher breeds spawning in general. But it's not a guarantee. You're being tricky from Subway Surfers for Halloween. That is super cool, Alicia. Most of your fox Frisians are from jungle, yeah. I mean, jungle just has a lot of horse spawns too in general. And because it's a relatively high tier, it has like a good chance of spawning higher legendary breeds. You're going to the breeding hub to breed a thoroughbred so you don't have to keep stopping 24/7. Good luck, Enzo. I love thoroughbreds. I mainly use thoroughbreds for hunting, but I know a lot of people use like Arabians or standard breds too, so it's up to you. You're going to jungle now. I wish you luck, Heidi. Hi, silly Therians. Hello, hello. You're just farming jungle a lot this event? Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair. I mean, if you're asking me, Mel, I would always say use bronze lassos or copper or something like that. But I'm always gonna suggest like lower tier lassos. So if you want something higher tier, maybe someone else has a suggestion that's better. I always say lower tier because you make more profit. Even if it's a little bit slower. You use ruby, said Raptor. You use bronze. Yeah, a lot of people use different ones. Murder drones mentioned. Should use iron, said Alicia. Oh, I see another event horse in the distance. Another pumpkin pie. This one's impure because it doesn't have the event hair. But I will take them. Thank you very much. That's fair, Mo. If you want high lassos, I would say just buy whichever ones you like. But even with more money, I tend to do the lower lassos. Like even when I have like, sometimes I'll have like 3-4 million. I usually don't let it get up to like 10 million specifically, but even with like several million, I tend to use bronze lassos. It's just a habit at this point. Just to make the most profit in general. So if you're trying to get like higher tier suggestions, I would say you can, I don't know if anyone has recommendations, but it's up to your personal preference, I think, in that case. Moonstone. I think Tracy has been using Moonstone recently, I'm pretty sure too. Maybe. Happy Thanksgiving. Is it Thanksgiving? It isn't, I assume. It is not. It is October. Yeah, she has been using Moonstone, yeah. I've been like watching some parts of streams, but I haven't been in chat too much. I said I would take some, like in my head, I didn't say this out loud, but in my head I was like, I'll take some more bites of food after finishing Volcano, and then I just started capturing on Lunar and I didn't stop, and I'm like, oh, I forgot. Oopsies. Okay, I'll eat some food after this one. You're in Canada? Ooh, okay. If you buy Moonstone, you'll have captured 1.5k horses this boost. That's a lot. That's really good. You think you're going crazy? That's real, Alicia. Another Canadian. You're hunting the same time as me? Aw, that's really cool, Rosalie. I wish you luck hunting. Oh, that would be really good, Raptor. I wish you luck. No, I didn't catch anything else, Dino. You got 6 so far? That's really good, Rosalie. It's Thanksgiving in Canada. Ooh, I hope you're having a good day, silly Therians. Hopefully you do something that... Spend some time with friends or family, maybe? You have to go to Glacier because there's a herd and it's making you sad. Do you not like Glacier, Alicia? You have 4? That's really good, Dino. It's very, very good. Oh, it's okay, Rosalie. I caught 1 IUH so far, which I am happy with because I haven't hunted a lot, and even though I used like a ton of lassos, I haven't had the best luck, so I'm just happy with like my IUH. I'm good. I don't need any luck. Hopefully you guys get some luck. I know a lot of you guys have goals to get certain amounts. You can't figure it out, you get migraines. Aw, that's real. It is also very bright. YouTube's being mean again. Oh no, Pebble. 288 nights? Congrats, Maddie. Y'all are doing so good. Ooh, all 4 of them were new IUHs for your log. That is incredible, Dino. Got a blessed IUH Mustang almost 30 minutes ago. You're so happy. That is amazing, Sky. Congrats, congrats. You lost your glasses. Oh no, Frederick. I cannot function without my glasses. Whenever I lose them, it's like I'm a blind bat. I cannot see anything. It is so hard. The thoroughbred changed your life? Aw, I'm glad you love them. Or like using them at least. The only event horse you got was your horned horse? That's still really good, Kelly. Okay, let me take a couple of bites of food before I continue. Ooh, good luck hunting, Dino. Thank you for the good luck. You found them? Okay, that's good. Usually when I lose my glasses, they're like so far away from me and I'm like, why did I put them there? You're late? It's okay, Brooks, you're not late. I started super early today and I'm doing a long stream, so I'll be streaming for like 4 more hours. You're watching the Cowboys do a terrible job right now? Do terrible right now? Oh no. You're gonna grab food? You haven't eaten? Please grab food. Give you 2 new islands to hunt on. Same criteria as last time. No glacier or low tiers. Okay. How about jungle and royal maybe? Because jungle is pretty big, so maybe combining it with royal I think would be maybe a good pairing. Aw, thank you for being here, Rosalie. You lost your glasses a few years ago, now you don't have any. Oh no, Brooks. I assume you can somewhat see without yours? Because I can't go that long having mine lost. Like, I can't even go a day or even a couple hours. I am so not able to see without glasses. I cannot function without glasses. But I've been wearing glasses since I was like 4 years old, so my vision is not the greatest. You got the best neck crack ever. That is so satisfying when like your neck or your back or your joints crack. I'm not looking at posts today, Pebble. Sorry. I'll be focused on hunting all of stream. You can see fine. You had them because of astigmatism. Yeah, I had astigmatism too, but I'm also but also my vision's pretty bad, so it's like the combination of the both. But yeah, that's good, Brooks. I'm glad that you can still see without them. Hopefully you do get like glasses eventually to help to replace them. Hi horse girl. Yes, I caught a glacier green black quarter horse earlier in stream. How much until the boost ends? Said Ella. You can find a timer if you click on the Roblox shop. There is currently, if you click on boost, 4 hours, 15 minutes left. Oh, thank you, horse girl. Okay, give me a second, yo. I'm gonna take a couple bites of food and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry that took a minute. Yes, please go get food if y'all haven't eaten. Eat something, hydrate, drink water, take care of yourself, please. Yes, I did see the new Halloween event, Pebble in Dandy's World. I was talking about it earlier in stream. I really like Sylvester and Gordy, but I probably won't be grinding to Gordy. Eventually, I'll probably get Sylvester or something before it ends. But I do like it. I know it was super glitchy when it came out for a lot of people, though. So I don't know if that's fixed, because I haven't played a bunch of games in Dandies with the new update yet. Now, here's a question. Where's the horses? Oh, I did get 3. Where's the 4th one? It's over here. It is. You distracted Pebble while keeping Gordy tame. You finished the Rebecca research last night. You're gonna get a pickle? A pickle sounds good. You're waiting for dinner? Yeah, hopefully you have a good dinner, Enzo. Not Pepsi missing spawns. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about how many spawns I miss. It's fine. It's fine. I also hate hunting at this time, Brooks, if I'm being honest, because of how much lag I have, so I'm just not even paying attention. You're eating steak? That sounds really good, Rosalie. You have to go dust? Ooh, hopefully you're able to finish it pretty quickly, Silly Therians. I mentioned this at the beginning of stream, but if y'all are curious what I'm eating a leftover Chipotle bowl from last night. Because I went to a pottery class last night, and then before I came home, I grabbed Chipotle for me and my mom. So I had a leftover bowl in the fridge, and that's what I reheated for today. I also have a can of brisk iced tea that's probably going to be finished in a little bit, which is really sad, because I forgot to put another one in the fridge, so I won't have another cold can of iced tea. I'll probably just have like a Diet Coke or something. Pepsi misses half the spawns because she's reading chat. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't catch anything during the boost until the stream started, Brooks. So my goal was to catch 1 IUH, and I did. So now I'm not as, like, I don't know, like, focused, I guess. I'm less focused now. I'm not trying to be, like, hyper efficient or anything. I caught a glacier green black quarter horse, Brooks. But before stream, I was at like, I think I used like 2,000 lassos so far, and I didn't catch anything until I started stream. Which I was like, my luck is not great right now. So I didn't think I would have luck during stream, but I did. Which is kind of insane, and I'm super happy. I wish I could, y'all. I wish you all luck, though. You got a prismatic and sapphire beret. That is gorgeous. You got an event natural dye. Congrats, Brooks. You just caught a tiger stripe musty. Congrats, Frederick. That sounds super cute. I love tiger stripes. It is gorgeous. I mean, no method is better than another, Rosalie. I just capture, I don't do reset. But it's up to you. Neither one is better. I think personally it's up to personal preference. I just like mass capture because I like getting tokens. I wish the boost went until later at nighttime because by the time it ends at 5 p.m. it's going to be laggy until then for me. Because this is like peak Roblox time for everyone playing. And my server lag is always super bad. Aw, the pickle doesn't taste good? Oh no. Oh no, Brooks. Keep thinking of Palomino's moonstone from a distance and you're raging. Aw. You never said Bud didn't taste good? Oh, I thought it was a mistake and you meant to say bad. That's what I thought when you said Bud. You don't think you're gonna get an IUH this boost? Oh, don't lose hope, Enzo. If you are burnt out at catching, maybe take a little bit of a break before you continue. Ooh, congrats, Dino. You thought you saw a Royal Island IUH? That, yeah. Yeah. No errors that time. You're good, you're good. Hi, music. Hello, hello. It's 5 a.m. Ooh. It's early. I hope you have a good day at school. You should take breaks, Rosalie. I think it's not healthy if you're not taking breaks, especially when you're hunting or something. Even like right now, I'm hunting for a long period of time right now on stream, but I take like breaks every once in a while to eat, to stretch. That's why every once in a while you'll hear me say like be right back and I'll mute myself and I'll take some bites of food, drink some water, drink some iced tea or whatever I have next to me and then stretch a little bit. Hi, Aubrey. Gray mane and tails keep you thinking it's amethyst. Yeah, but the lighting, sometimes it looks amethyst or purpley. Yeah, that's not healthy, Rosalie. That's definitely not healthy to hunt so long without breaks. Take care of yourself first, because if you're not in like a good spot, you're gonna burn yourself out. What's your problem, Heidi? Hi, Norbles. Hello, hello. I'll probably check it after stream, Aubrey. I won't be able to check posts right now. I'll be focused mainly on hunting today. You forgot where all the jungle spawns are? Oh no. Maybe search up a video or a map. I don't know if I can explain where they are. I don't think I can verbally. But there's 19 spawns, so I would search up a map or a video and just double check or refresh your memory super quickly. Can this lag not? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. You just got a brown, pearly orange musty. Congrats, Norbles. She's so pretty. That does sound pretty. Welcome back, Miss Fortune. You don't have to be sorry. Next island is desert. Wish me luck. Good luck, Rosalie. Someone gave you a ruby IUH quarter horse and an amethyst Andalusia for a twinkling star aura. Then someone gave you a neon blue Appaloosa for 500 training tickets and a few accessories. Those are really good. That's really good music. Congrats, congrats. Are you building up some IUHs? I don't know if you plan on keeping all of them or like building up your collection or if you're trading for something else. Hi Taylor, welcome back. You're good, Miss Fortune. You're gonna look for a deep space. I wish you luck, Enzo. You're lagging because you're in a car right now. That's okay, Norbles. I hope you're having a good car ride. I haven't caught anything, Taylor, since the glacier green. Chestnut looks like sandstone or limestone on desert, said Rosalie. Sometimes, yeah. I think it's pretty fun when you do have like I need to switch to an infernal because this my game is so laggy and it's annoying me. But it's a good surprise in my opinion when you get close to a hair on desert and you find out it's like sandstone or limestone or zebra stripes, because usually those are the hardest to see in my opinion. Of course, Taylor. Thank you, Miss Fortune. Welcome back, silly Therians. Oh, I'm glad you have that one teacher to support you, Music. You saw someone with a V1 Clover Clyde, you got so jealous. Yeah. It took me forever to trade for a V1 Clover Clyde. They are super expensive, honestly. Your goal is a thoroughbred? I hope you get one, Rosalie. Does this IUH boost have a rare boost? None of the IUH boosts. Well, it does not. I won't say none of them have had rare boosts, but when it's an IUH boost, it's just an IUH boost. It's probably a coincidence that you're catching more Frisians, which is really good though. Your feet are killing you. You were in high heels the whole party. Aw, misfortune. I'm glad you get to take them off now. Brother just made you throw your phone across the room. He scared you so bad. Oh no. Oh no, Aubrey. Are you okay? Is your phone okay? You don't want to get ready for school? Oh, it's okay, music. The stream replay will always be here. Hi, meal. You're in a Chinese restaurant. It's so yummy. That does sound really good. I caught one glacier green IUH on stream, Norbles. Bye, Banana. Thank you for being here. No worries, Aubrey. You don't like Arabians, but the one you caught should have definitely been a Mossy. Aw. You're gonna make some toast while you get ready? Yes, definitely eat something before you go. Music. Oh, we found a fox Frisian. Another one on jungle, which is kind of crazy. They've all been on jungle for me. It is impure though. But that's really good. Honestly, this boost is making me want to hunt more after the boost. Like, not right after the boost, but probably after a break. Okay, I'm gonna do mushrooms because I'm gonna try to finish jungle as quick as I can. And close my Roblox again. Wish you luck. You don't want to make too much noise at 6 AM. Hopefully you don't. Hopefully it's okay. Thank you for the congrats. Your only fox for you is on Lunar. Yeah, usually the higher tier islands, Brooks. In my experience, because of the higher breed chances, and Frisians are a legendary breed. But for me personally, all the Vox Frisians I've found were on jungle. Spooky. Yeah, hopefully you're okay, music. Rosalie, I'll probably not be in a public server right after the boost. I'm probably gonna go take a nap if I'm being honest. No, not in terms of IUHs, CC. I've caught some events, but that's pretty much it. Okay, where is this? Oh, there. Wait. Rare coat claws are selling well. Ooh. That's good, Brooks. Bye, Mel. No worries, you don't have to be sorry. It's okay. And if you do want to watch the rest of the stream, it'll be on my page after stream. Thank you for being here, Mel. You haven't gotten any IUHs yet? That's okay, Cece. Hopefully you get some soon. If not during the boost, later, whenever you're hunting. You're gonna go to Spirit Halloween really soon, so you'll be back when you get in your car. No worries, Norbles. Have fun. Spirit Halloween is always so fun. In my experience. I love Spirit Halloween. It's not like my favorite stores to get Halloween stuff, but it is really fun. You're happy with the 3 you got? That is really good. Beta and Topaz Donkey, that is very cute. You're at 1.57 million. That is so good, Brooks. You're so excited for the Halloween event. Me too. What island should you go on? Your mind, please say desert with a good high island. How about desert and lunar? Your sister woke up? Oh no, music. Wait, you didn't wake her up, did you? With the noise? Your iPhone is alive now, so you can hunt. Good luck hunting, Miss Fortune. Hi, Taraya. Don't be sorry. It's okay. Don't feel bad. Thank you for being here today and popping in. And thank you, thank you. Can you give me a high and a mid? Please, no glacier. CC, how about jungle and... How about jungle and mountain? I know those are some of the harder islands, but they have a lot of spawns. So maybe those will be good or lucky. You're gonna put me on the TV so you can drink your drink? That sounds good. Hopefully you have a good drink, Coco. Is it rare that both of the same horses and horse stats spawn next to each other on mountain? That might be a duplicate twin glitch, Rosalie. If it's the same coat and the same breed and same gender and height too, then it's a twin glitch. So that's an extra horse you'll find on the island. If you're on mountain, that means you'll capture 13 horses instead of the normal 12, if that's a twin. I'm doing good, Taraya. How are you? Your sister woke up and she started stomping and ran into the wall. Oh no. Music. Oh my goodness. This is your second Shire. You're staying on Lunar and Jungle. Hopefully that's a good sign, Brooks. Okay, hold on. I closed my Roblox super quickly because I was like, I don't want horses to respawn. Let me try with Blockstrap maybe. Maybe it'll be a little less laggy. You're going hunting? Good luck, silly Ethereans. I'm glad you're doing good, Taraya. Coco, why are you mad? No worries, Cece. Have fun lurking and good luck hunting. Planning to go out with your friends in costume? Maybe Rico will get a Shire brother that can be named after another penguin. That would be really cool. Give me a second. Let me fix something real quick. I know the screen is black right now. Hold on. You play 99 Nights? I have, Taraya. I haven't played 99 Nights in a while, though. In, like, weeks, I don't think. Okay. Sorry, I had to do something real quick. That's so good, Raptor. Congrats. You can't sit still for 10 minutes. That's real, Alicia. That's why I keep myself busy. I usually have food or like I'm watching something or streaming. We should play Dandies on a live one night. Yes. I don't know when I'll do another like random game stream. Okay. How about I activate the last 2 hours of boosts I have and I'll just go up the islands. I'll go from Blizzard up to Volcano, maybe? Probably. Let's do that. Okay. Let's go up all of the islands and see what we can get. Well, we got a purple seashell, which I'll take. We have... How many hours? 3 hours, 45 minutes for the boost. You have 4 Jaguar coats now? That's really good, Raptor. That is a lot. Oh my goodness. You know what I was telling myself? I wanted to get Jaguar coats eventually, like after I finish the collection log for hairs and stuff maybe. Or if I have nothing to do, work on Jaguar coats, and I wanted to name one after each of the cheetah girls. I know cheetahs are not the same thing, but nostalgia. That's literally all it is. Did I even get the... Hold on. What did I do? Did I even do this right? I don't think I did. Give me a sec. 2. Did I get the 3rd? I did. Never mind. I did it right. No horses in your server are spawning back. Has it been 6 minutes, Enzo? Horses respawn after 6 minutes in the game. If it's been less than 6 minutes, they wouldn't have respawned yet. Hey Marvel, I caught a glacier green black quarter horse earlier, if you were here for that. After that, I did not catch anything. Night 360, that is really good, Maddie. You almost made a full year in 99 nights. Your toast burned, oh no. Not one has spawned back. Is it in a different spawn location, maybe? Did you check, like, the different spawns? Okay, where's the last one? Where's the one that I'm missing? Where are they? I don't see them anywhere. Wait. Oh, there they are. It's a white horse. That's why I missed it. Oopsies. Pick 2 mid-tiers, please. Desert and something, said Rosalie. How about desert and glacier, maybe? You're gonna cry if Wild Horse Islands doesn't give you a white Frisian. That's the only horse you need for your log. It takes a while to get that last horse. Like, for me, it was the Palomino Frisian, and it literally took months. Okay, excuse me, where are these horses? Can I do a better job of, like, actually capturing the horses I'm trying to do? Oh, how did I miss one? Okay. Did I... There we go. I got it. Free Andy Standard Bed Fjord. Those are really cool. Caught all the Arabians before finishing the Frisians. Yeah, I think most people are like that though, Brooks, because the Arabians are epic breeds, and then Frisians are legendary, so they're rare. I can't pronounce words. Glacier's so hard. Well, your other choices are, because you wanted to do mid-tiers, so mountain or royal, because you wanted to do desert. And so it's up to you. If you're not doing glacier, maybe I would say mountain. But if you don't like mountain, then do desert and royal. You got halfway through your toast, but the jam's out of date. Oh no, music. You have a new IUH. Guess what the IUH is? Tip. It's a high tier. Ooh. Did you catch another Arabian? Or did you catch an Arabian? If not Arabian, maybe like a Marwari? You caught 67 common free, 66. Should you put a cowboy hat on your avatar or no? It's up to you, silly Therians. I would maybe. That sounds like fun. I'm gonna have to sell soon. I only have space for like 100 something horses. You should eat something, Aubrey. You just caught another cinnamon roll musty. Congrats, Ellie. Oh, another pumpkin pie Andy. On Training Island, you got a dumbbell and baby pink and autumn orange. That's really good. That's a double limited music. Congrats. And that sounds like a really cute combination too. Let's head over to Royal. Hi, Hysteria. Welcome back. All there is to eat is chicken noodle soup, and you hate chicken noodle soup, so you can't eat. Aww. Do you like any parts of chicken noodle soup? Like maybe if you just want the chicken or just like noodles or something? But if you haven't eaten in that long, it's really important to eat. So I'd say if you can eat anything, that's probably better than not eating at all. I probably can't see till after stream, Mysteria. Right now I'm kind of hyper focused on hunting. And I have a personal boost going at the moment. You're gonna play dandies? Good luck, Brooks. I hope you have fun. You didn't catch a single IUH in 2 hours. Oh no, Rosalie. Hopefully you capture one soon. I don't know if you'll be hunting during the boost, but even after the boost, if you're capturing, I wish you luck. The broth makes it taste so bad you can't. Ooh, okay. I was gonna say, if you like any pieces or if you want to separate stuff or add different sauces or something maybe. But yeah, not eating for most of the day is not great. So if there is anything you can eat, I would say please do. Even if it's not like a full meal or anything, snacks or anything is better than nothing. Yeah, Aubrey, that's not safe. Please eat something. Take care of yourself. Okay, that's good, Aubrey. You slammed your thumb in your closet door on accident yesterday? Ooh, oh no. That sounds super painful. I hope you're okay. You're gonna hunt on Desert and Royal, but only like 1 or 2 hares on those islands, but they're the easiest. Yeah. They're pretty easy. Well, I don't know. I mean, they're pretty quick. I'll say that. I don't always like calling islands easy because it depends on personal preference a lot of the time. Hopefully your family can help Aubrey. Grandma comes to rescue for real. Hopefully you'll be able to ride Maggie soon. I hope you are, Brooks. It looks like she's getting used to her new shoes still. Aww. You bought an OG Flying Souls Thoroughbred for 53k. I think that's good. I don't know what they go for, actually. Got 8 IUHs this boost. Congrats, Cappy. That's amazing. We're on the same island, said Rosalie. I wish you luck. Your brothers are fighting, said Silitherians. Oh no. Oh no. Hopefully it's not over anything serious. The dryer is so loud and it's 6:30 in the morning. Aw. Hi, Lucky. Hunting's going well. It's going well. I caught one IUH during the stream. Before the stream, I didn't catch anything during the boost so far. So, I'm glad. It's been a good stream. Oh, I love that you have that support system, Aubrey. Your friends, your sisters, etc. It's 7:27 in the morning for you, said Sherry. Yeah, for me it is 1:28 p.m. Tell me why I want to start like a Halloween movie in the background. I mean, I know y'all won't be able to hear it, but I don't know. That's usually what I do when I'm like hunting not on stream or something, if I'm getting tired or bored. Hey Ghost, no worries. Ooh, pizza sounds good, Ghost. I'm 7 hours ahead of you. That's crazy music. Well, wait. Okay, for me it's still Sunday, because I know for some people it's the next day. So, I mean, I might be 1:30 p.m., but if it's Sunday for you, then yeah, I'm ahead. If it's Monday for you, then you're ahead. For you, it's Monday, yeah. Welcome back, Norbles. Pizza sounds amazing. You're having pizza tonight? That sounds so good. I have leftover bulgogi, I think. So I might do, like, that and, like, rice and kimchi tonight. Probably when my mom comes home. Hey, Spark. Welcome back, welcome back. I'm 2 hours ahead. Wait, Brooks, I thought you were ahead of me. Because for me it's 1:30. 3.5 hours, Ghost. Now you want tacos? Tacos sounds really good. Ooh, birria tacos right now sounds so good. Oh my gosh. Hi, Glitch. I caught one IUH to stream so far. It's 3:30. Oh, so you're ahead. You're good. That's what I thought. I thought you were ahead, Brooks, but then you said I was ahead, and I was like... It's very rare for, like, my time zone to be ahead of most people. If, like, if you're in the US in general, most time zones are earlier than, or are later than my time zone, because I'm on the West Coast. Pacific time. No, you're good, Brooks. I was just like, huh? You're 3 hours ahead. It's also 1:30 for you, yeah. It depends on your time zone. And I missed that jump. We don't talk about it. Y'all didn't see anything. Do, 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 do. What jump? Yeah, y'all didn't see anything. Y'all didn't see me miss that jump at all. Which island should you run though, for real? Okay. Brooks, I'ma say a mountain desert. Or if you want to do like different tiers, maybe like mountain, lunar, and blizzard. You saw it all, said Brooks. You didn't see anything. Shh, you didn't see anything. Okay, okay. Yeah, the mids. That's why I was like, mountain desert would be like my first suggestion. What IUH did I catch? I caught a glacier green black quarter horse. Glacier green. I have to pronounce that because knowing me, I'm gonna blend everything together. You'll do it all but glacier? Okay. Good luck, Brooks. Ooh, Dusty Brindle Appy. Congrats, Coco. A free without a wig. Oh no, Ellie. You keep getting Andes, not the Andy curse. The quarter horses are for real, not cute on here. Aw. You got 2 ham and cheese sandwiches at Arby's. That's good. That sounds really good. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're good. Can you not? Can you like not lag, please? Oh no, music. Hopefully you don't get in trouble. It's okay, Rosalie. Don't crash out. I'd say if you need a break, please take the breaks that you need. And you can always hunt after the boost or later if you want to do a personal boost or something. The free curse and the fjord curse. No worries, Norbles. Ooh, have fun at Outback. That sounds really good. I hope you get some good food. I saw Asteria. I'll check after stream, like I said. I accidentally clicked Q while on Lunar. You went flying. Oh. Hi, Mel. No worries. Welcome back, welcome back. Found a Shire, but not an IUH. Thank you, Asteria. Should you do skincare and get dressed, or dressed and then skincare? I would say skincare, then get dressed, because if you get dressed and then do your skincare, you might get like water stuff on your clothes. So it's probably easier to do your skincare first. I hate the feeling of like when your clothes get water or something on them, or like your sleeves or anything like that. So I'm always someone who's like, I need to do everything with like water first and then I'll get dressed last. And even my hair, like I hate brushing my hair after I get dressed because sometimes like my brush will snag on the fabric or something like that and it'll annoy me. So whenever I get ready, I always do like teeth first, then skincare, then hair, and then I get dressed. You don't need to give me anything, Rosalie. Thank you for being sweet and offering, though. And thinking about me. Just like underground, when you want to reset, it just says you can reset shortly. You're gonna have to wait a minute, Heidi. Or 2 minutes, I think. It doesn't let you reset too quickly, one after another time. So you can't reset again until it's been like 2 minutes, I think, since the last time you reset. You could also leave the server or the game, but I don't know if you want to do that. But if you are just trying to reset, give it like 2 minutes and then try again. You're grinding volcanic minerals and watching Halloween movies and stream. That sounds like such a vibe, Aubrey. You reminded me I wanted to put on a Halloween movie. Did I see the new Dandy's World Halloween event? I did, Pebble. I think I responded earlier. I don't know if you heard me. But I'm very excited. I know there was a lot of glitches, so I hope those got fixed. I'm probably not grinding till Gordy, but I do want to get the knight guy. I forgot his name. I don't know why they did the reset thing, because you used to be able to just reset whenever. It's not just Wild Horse Islands. That's a Roblox thing, I think. Or no, it might be I think it's Wild Horse Islands. It probably is because of like glitches or like people doing stuff. Because if you can reset too fast, I know sometimes it gets a little glitchy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're gonna play Dandies, but every time you enter an elevator, everyone leaves. Aww. Congrats, Rosalie. 11.8k autumn tokens. That is a lot, Miss Fortune. Sylvester, yeah. I'll probably... Actually, I don't know. I'll probably play a little bit and try to get to Sylvester. I'm for sure not gonna get Gordy during Halloween, because I don't play Dandies too much like that. Bye, Asteria. Good night. Oh, we found a natural dye. That is cool. Did find a natural dye. Natural dye. Is this the pumpkin pie? Yeah, it's a pumpkin pie fade. That is super cool. And very cute. Ooh. This is the dark bay coat. Adorable. Let me take a little screeny of chat real quick. Of the game chat so I can get the natural dye message. I've been starting to take natural dye screenshot messages. But I don't know if I'll actually put them in anything. Cool. Let's go back to honeycomb. A normal tune, you need to get him 15 times. Roger, you need to get him 6 or 7. Yeah. I've seen so many players do Roger for Dandy's World. It feels like every round I'm in, there's like, I don't know, 70% Rogers in the game. And there's only like 2 or 3 other tunes. Ooh, that sounds cute, Ellie. You miss your natural dye pinata donkey. I'm sorry, Ellie. And should you volcanic mineral grind with your PBOG thoroughbred or your purebred Arabian? I would say your Arabian Aubrey, probably because Volcano is pretty large and you kind of need the stamina. Even though thoroughbreds are like faster, I'd say Arabian. Personally. Someone caught a natural dye on the Henry's homestead. Ooh. Yeah, Henry's homestead is like mainland because it can have the same as like mainland island unique coats. Okay, I have to do mountain again. I'm gonna go back to royal and then I'm gonna come back to mountain. Hi, Courtney. I caught a glacier green quarter horse. Black coat quarter horse this stream. Yeah, I know. I know Pebble made me say 6-7. It's okay. I saw it coming before I said it, but then I was like, I'm gonna say it anyways. You don't have an infernal, that's why you need to get it with volcanic minerals. Yeah, that's fair. I hope you get an infernal, Aubrey. Oh, that's really good, Ellie. Yeah, infernal Arabians are worth quite a bit. They're worth a lot. Last I saw them go for like mid-tier IUHs. I've seen some traded for like Dutch warm blood IUHs. Not a single IUH. Hopefully you capture one soon, Rosalie. You still have 3 hours and 15 minutes. Congrats to Leatherians. You got your Infernal for 250k tokens. That is crazy. That is so good. 3, 4, 5. Why did I do 5? It's 4. You have a Techie Infernal? Those are really good, Pebble. Techies have good stats. People don't usually talk about techies, but they're pretty good on speed. I feel like everyone focuses on Arabians or thoroughbreds, but techies and standard breds have good stats if you're just focused on stats. You need 2 new islands to hunt on, said Frederick. How about... Did you want to do any low tiers, or are you just trying to do islands besides low tiers and glaciers still? Ooh, congrats, Gray. Techies have good stats, but you don't like to build. Yeah, that's fair. For like, I'm more of like a stat person when it comes to horses. That's why I like thoroughbreds in the game. And I also like how they look. But To be 100%. Like, to be 100%, if you're doing infernals or something like that, if you just have a techie, infernal used a techie, it has good stats regardless, in my opinion. Welcome back, Enzo. You just saw an Andy with a black hair, didn't pay attention, it was volcanic black. You weren't even hunting. Ooh, congrats, Aubrey. Okay, still no low tiers or glacier, said Frederick. I'd say Volcano and how about Volcano and Jungle? Oh, why did I go back? No, you're good, Courtney. Give me a second. Got 2 back-to-back, Clear Quartz Appy and Obsidian. White Quarter Horse. Congrats, Courtney. With horses, you look for cool builds and nice hair options. Arabians have good stats, but a goofy looking head. Yeah, I go for stats and build as well. The hair options don't matter to me as much, but it is a benefit that I love how the thoroughbred and Arabian hairs look like. Mainly in the game, even if there was a breed that I don't love how they look like, if they had really good stats, I would focus on them. Because and this is like me when it comes to any video game, I'm always an efficiency person. I try to min-max everything. Congrats, Coco. I'm sorry, Lucky. Hopefully you get some good luck soon. If not during the boost, maybe next time whenever you're hunting. You caught a mossy techie yesterday night. And a dapple gray ruby techie rare coat. That is super good. I loved the dapple gray coat on the techie. It is gorgeous. I don't see too many IUHs with it, honestly, though. But I feel like, in general, people don't ride around on techie IUHs too much. You love the Shires with the long manes, but their stats suck. Yeah. I just don't love the huge breeds in the game, personally. I will not be streaming tomorrow, music. Tomorrow's a Monday for me, so I won't be streaming. I'll hopefully be posting if I'm able to get everything done, but if not, it might be a break day and I might post afterwards on like Tuesday. Got a limestone white quarter horse yesterday. Congrats, Ella. Pumpkin pie Andy with no cow print wig. Oh no. I've caught the glacier green IUH and a natural dye Morgan during this stream. I was gonna do videos over time. I was gonna do IUHs in groups of like 25 per video with like a summary Aubrey, but I haven't tagged all of them or named all of them. So I was kind of just putting it off until I tag and name them. I just never do though, if I'm being honest. I have way too many I haven't tagged or named. Most of my IUHs and stuff aren't tagged or named, honestly. You're glad you did your skincare first because the shirt you were wearing before you got it on? Yeah. I'm glad it helped. Oh, what happened, Misfortune? Bye, Norbles. You just got a techie herd? Good luck, Misfortune. Wait, is that what happened? When you got a techie herd, did you find something? Or was it something else? Where is that herd? Oh, it's back there. Okay. Got a Dusty Fade Palomino techie. Congrats, congrats. That sounds so cute. That's like a perfect combination too. Wait, was a herd caught? Was it in that techie herd that you said you had? Hi, Fru. Ooh, I hope you have good food. Thank you for the good luck. Herd caught, that is amazing. Congrats, Misfortune. Okay, did I get all of them? I did, but I need to go after the herd. Hold on. Okay. Now let me close that. Hold on. Hey, Suntis. Hello, hello. Okay, give me a second, y'all. Oh, I opened the wrong Roblox. Give me a second. You're gonna give up? You don't know how much time the boost is? Rosalie, I mentioned it. You have 3 hours left of the boost. Hi, Santis. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing good. You hit the max level again on your new main account? Ooh, congrats, congrats, Aubrey. When did I catch the Glacier Green? I'll give you a time in a second, Courtney. Let me hop back into the game real quick. Rosalie, chances are not guaranteed, so you can catch, like, it's a 1 out of 500 with the global boost. You can catch 500 horses and not get an IUH, unfortunately. Because it's not like a guarantee, it's luck-based. 2 hours, 48 minutes ago was when I caught the IUH, Courtney. Okay, I don't have space, so let's do show captured horse info, and I'm gonna be counting out loud, so if it annoys y'all, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please excuse me. But I do sometimes need to count out loud when I do, quick sell. You need to start playing on your spare, but you're scared you'll unintentionally catch another IUH. Yeah, that's my fear. I was playing on a spare to try to level them up because I was just using them for storage, for breedables. and I caught a natural dye and a horned on that account, and I was like, oh, I was just trying to level them up, but okay. I was like, thank you. You want a black blanket Appy with icy black and icy white? That would be gorgeous as a mismatch spark. Okay, that's one. Two. Three. Thank you, Courtney. What are the IUH hairs on Volcano? You forgot, said Aubrey. There's prismatic, the new volcanic hair. There's volcanic black. There is volcanic orange and pearly black. It's in your collection log if you want to see examples. One of your Arabians is turning 2 in 6 months. That is crazy, Ellie. Ooh, you should do something special for them. That would be cute. Congrats, Enzo. Your 50k depended on 100 clear course lassos. I'm doing good, Suntis. I'm doing well. It's October, so it's like my favorite time of year, so I'm always like busy IRL doing stuff. And the weather where I am has been crazy. Wild Horse Islands wise, I've been having a lot of fun. Yeah, I've been doing well. How are you doing? I hope you're doing okay. Me neither, Raptor. I can't wait for the Halloween event. October is the best month, for real. I agree. 100%. October is my favorite month. We need another Coder's event. That would be cute. You got some wild catches this week? What did you get, Flower? It's snowing where you live? That is insane. Already in October? You're doing great, but you have a rainy season, so very depressing weather. Yeah, I feel that. We had like thunderstorms and rainy sessions. We still do. It's pretty gloomy. Oh, I hope you have better luck on your alt, Lucky. I know some people hunt on alts for better luck. If you're superstitious like that. Need to buy more credits for the Halloween event. I've just been grinding Comp Hub, if I'm being honest. I think right now I can get like 75 more credits in Comp Hub, but it's not enough for another boost, so I wasn't gonna purchase those. Your standard bred turned 1 year old? Wait, that's so cool, Brooks. Alts do indeed work. I won't. It's not like a thing, Courtney. Alts don't have better luck guaranteed. It's just if you're superstitious and you believe that, then yeah, if you feel like you have a better luck on an alt, go ahead. But statistically, like all Like whether you're hunting on your main account or your alt, it's the same. You're just capturing whichever one you happen to use more is probably the one you're gonna find more stuff on. But I think there's been other creators, like I know Tracy has mentioned that they leveled up several alts, and it's just whichever one you're hunting on. If you're leveling up an alt, you're more likely to be hunting on that account. To level them up, if that makes sense. Ooh, congrats, Rosalie. Your money is on your alt spawning a white Frisian before your main account. Oh no, Brooks. Hopefully that's not the case. But if that is, pull your main account up to that private server or whatever server you're on. I would stay on one account because of the log. Yeah, that's why I only hunt on my... I mean, I've been hunting on an alt lately, but I only hunt, like actually hunt on this account. Any other accounts I have is just leveling up purely. Which, while that does include horse catching to some extent, it's not what I focus on. Because I'm not trying to capture IUHs on there. Have I had any luck with the Red Fox Frisians? I have 3 impure wild caught Red Fox Frisians. That is all I have so far, Ella. You don't want to go to school? I'm sorry, music. Hopefully you have a good day at school today. Cookie, yes, I can turn my mic up a little bit. You can also turn the volume up. I don't know if that'll help, but I put it up a little bit. I try to keep it in like a good zone on my recording software so it doesn't go all the way till red though, so let me know if that's too loud for y'all. Because if it goes to the red, I'm worried sometimes. Let me keep that so I can check. Of course, Cookie. Alts don't always work because it's luck based, yeah. Sometimes if you're hunting more on an alt, it can feel more lucky. But yeah, that's why I say it's superstition. With anything like that, I always call it superstition because I don't want anyone to believe it's 100% true. There's superstitions that I personally like follow in the game, but it's not backed behind any game data or code or anything. Another Dusty fade. Congrats, Miss Fortune. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. The boost isn't fake, Enzo. I hope you do catch one soon, but sometimes the luck isn't there. It depends. But you can always try catching without a boost or just with like a personal boost or something. I should make an IUH captures bar. I don't like putting like too many stuff on top of my game in terms of like layouts and stuff like that. But also, anytime someone's curious about like my captures or something, I always answer from chat too. I used to put it in like the pinned comment, which might be easier. I might do that again, but I probably won't be putting it on like on screen. because it's just too much to edit every time, and it's also like I rather just answer y'all. Boost isn't a guarantee, it's just a chance, yeah. And so no one's catching 10 in a row. Some people do have good luck. And it also depends. Some people do catch for like several hours. But before I started streaming today, I didn't catch anything, and I caught one on stream so far. So I haven't had like amazing luck myself. I think most people, their luck is dependent. Sometimes your luck goes up, sometimes it's down. But I'd say don't quit, and don't compare yourself to other players. At the same time, it's not really healthy, in my opinion, to compare yourself to other people. Because if you hunt so much that, well, if you compare yourself so much to the extent of you're always trying to catch more than someone else, you're never going to really achieve that. It's not really, it's not really something you can do, because let's say you catch 1 or 2 IUHs, you could always keep comparing yourself, and it's just gonna harm you mentally, in my opinion, to keep doing that. Because at the end of the day, it's not a competition, it's a game. In my opinion, it should be something fun that you enjoy. Finish that. You hate Mondays, you have math, then business, history, agriculture, then after school you have volleyball practice for an hour and a half with your least favorite teacher because he's your coach. Aww. If you don't like volleyball, do you have to do volleyball? Because it sounds like you don't like the coach. But if you enjoy it, then yeah, keep doing it. But I understand. Mondays are hard. Mondays are definitely hard. There's always like one of the hardest days of the week that you have. It doesn't have to be Mondays, but usually there's one day of the week that everyone dreads. I hope it goes okay today though, and hopefully you have a better day tomorrow. Congrats, Miss Fortune. You just caught your first autumn event. Congrats, silly Therians. Oh, y'all didn't see that. It's right before the docks, so we're good. Yeah, let's go with the infernal. I don't want to risk it. What 2 islands should you hunt on? Said Aubrey. How about forest and glacier? Or forest and mountain, because I know you said you don't like glacier, I think, if I remember correctly. As soon as you finished desert, SIUCs got added. It made you so mad, yeah. Yeah. I don't even know what islands I still have because I don't really keep track of the hairs after the SIUCs got added. I also haven't had as much luck since they got added, personally. Ella, it's up to you if you want to get your own private server, but whether you're on your friends or your own private server, it's not a guarantee that it'll give you more luck than your friends, if that makes sense. So if you do choose to purchase your own private server, don't go into it thinking that you'll have like, I'll have more luck than using someone else's private server, because that's not how that works, unfortunately. Ooh, I hope you have a fun trip to Spain, Cookie. That sounds really, really cool. You love volleyball, you've been doing it for 4 years, you just hate your coach so much, yeah. I'm sorry. You also have, I know some places, they have other options where you don't have to do sports through the school if you can find like a local club with like with people around your age. I know there's usually like club teams too. That might be a better option if you don't want to deal with your school's coach specifically. Maybe. I would say maybe look into that. Or hopefully you get a different coach soon. I'm not sure about your specific situation. But yeah, I'm so sorry. I know sometimes coaches and stuff, they just get put onto sports and they don't really like some of them aren't the best, I'll say. Okay, let me go back to jungle. You're burnt out. Definitely take a break. You don't have to push yourself just to hunt during the boost, Mel. It's okay. And I put this on the wrong horse. I need honey. Honeycomb. And feed them a bunch of mushrooms. One thing, guys, is don't burn yourself out. Yeah, I mean, I always say that, and it sounds repetitive, and I know it probably annoys people, but I say it because at the end of the day, it's a game. Like, people play games for different reasons. Some people are competitive, but in my opinion, I play games because it's fun and it's like my downtime. If I wanted to be stressed out, I would go do my IRL work, you know? So I personally don't like to be stressed out when I'm playing a game, and if you're burning yourself out or pushing yourself too much, because like pushing yourself to an extent is okay, but if you're like pushing yourself to the extent where you're tired, you're sick of it, and it feels like a job or a chore, that's usually a sign that you should take a break or take a step away if you still want to enjoy what you're doing. You see a lot of people, in the adult world, in school, they'll love a subject. Like, I had friends who were also the same majors as me in college, for example. I majored in biology. I had a lot of friends who loved biology, but then majoring in it and having that stress and that pressure caused them to hate the subject that they love. It's like a similar thing, in my opinion, with like games or any hobbies. That's why you see some people, they don't choose to turn their hobbies into jobs or like stuff like that because they know that they might lose their passion for it or their enjoyment of it. But yeah, I always think, personally, I like my games to be enjoyable, to be fun, and to kind of be there in my downtime for me to like relax and not focus too much on real world issues, stuff going on, everything in my life, you know? Yeah. That's why I always emphasize don't burn yourself out. Yeah, it depends on what you see games as, but I see them as enjoyment, and I know burning myself out will personally just make me lose that enjoyment. And bye, music. Have a good day at school. Oh, that's cool, Zuri. You definitely should. If you're able to, I'd say definitely do it. Live streaming is super fun. Thank you, Aubrey. I mean, I'm not trying to give life lessons, but I think something that's huge in Wild Horse Island specifically is like pushing off mental health or like your even physical health, physical, emotional, mental health for the sake of like getting everything or being competitive or collecting it all. I know it's just not just Wild Horse Islands, it's like a lot of games that do that. But Roblox games in particular have this huge thing of like FOMO or like fear of missing out, which at the end of the day, you should not be that stressed over a game, in my opinion. But yeah, to me, it's not like a life lesson. It's just be careful how much pressure you put on yourself because it's not healthy. But yeah. It reminds me a lot of when I was in school. I was in hyper competitive programs, and if you've been in like, not even hyper competitive, even in like regular classes, you'll see a lot of kids who will outright brag. And I remember like my peers, it used to be like a competition. I got of someone saying like, I got 3 hours of sleep, I got 1 hour of sleep, I pulled an all-nighter, and I'm just like, what, where is the flex? Like, I don't know. But it reminded me of that when I see like people saying, oh, I didn't get sleep, or I didn't eat, or I hunted for like, I don't know, 24 hours straight. I'm just like, it's not something to kind of brag about. That's a little, like, you need to take care of yourself, you know? Like, it's more concerning, and to me it reads more as a plea for help than a, oh hey, let me brag about that. But yeah. You should go check SSO because you haven't played since September, said Enzo. Ooh. I love going back to nostalgic games. I haven't played SSO in like over a decade, and I don't have my account or anything anymore. And Star Stables isn't like nostalgic for me, but I like doing that with other games, specifically. Good luck cleaning, Rosie. Hi, Rosie. I'd say take a break, Rosalie. Take a break. Don't like outright give up, but take a good long break. You still have like 3 or 2 hours, 40 minutes. Maybe take like a 40-minute break. And if you feel like hunting those remaining 2 hours or something like that, that would be my advice. Is take a long break. Like, not just a short break, take like a full break. This one. 5 minutes, okay. Close Roblox. Open Roblox. It's cold in your room, causing you to be under 5 blankets. Ooh. I don't know about you, but I usually keep like, space heaters or stuff, or if you have like a weighted blanket, that might help. Tagged you in a photo of Toothless. I'm not checking posts during this stream, Zuri, but I'll check it after stream if that's alright. Hi Sherry. I only caught that glacier green quarter horse, and I caught a natural dye so far. Okay, let's go back to Blizzard. Your personal boost just ended, you caught nothing, but it's alright because you already caught an IUHs boost. That's really good, Ella. And that's a good attitude to have, yeah. That's how I feel about with personal boosts. Sometimes I'll catch something, sometimes I won't. It's okay. Hi, Jordan. Sorry, I'm getting caught up on the old chats while I was just talking and hunting. You were looking for a spawn, you jumped because you thought there was gonna be an Appaloosa, but there was a perch. Oh. Where's the flex? Do y'all like staying up? Well, I hate to say it, but the flex is like, how much of my mental health can they sacrifice for like the sake of either competitiveness or like proving how hard they worked, which I mean, it's good to work hard, it's just not at the sake of your own health and well-being. And it kind of promotes that culture of like, hey, I pulled an all-nighter tonight. And that is something to aspire to. And I'm like, I don't think that's the case. And it's like peer pressure. It like promotes that, hey, that's good behavior. And I'm like, that is not. That is kind of terrible, and you're gonna regret it later. You got a pearly orange. Congrats, Suntis. Ooh, good luck hunting, Zuri. And thank you for the good luck. Okay, did I get all 9? I do need to go sell. Hold on. I need to get caught up in YouTube chat after this too. Give me a second. Okay, I did get all of those. Let me go to forest and go sell horses. And I'll read chat while I do that. Last Thursday, your school got evacuated because of a gas leak. Oh no, that's scary, Breakfast. I hope everyone was okay. You got a hair, but you've been hunting for long. Yeah, that's how I feel, Mel. I definitely hunted for a while before I got anything, but I'm glad you got an IUH. That's really good. I understand being disappointed for sure, though. Because sometimes your luck just isn't there, and it depends. Disable valuable item warnings, sell, and start selecting these. You've only been playing Animal Crossing the last couple of days. When does the Halloween part start in Wild Horse Island? Said Jordan. Ooh, Animal Crossing is fun. I haven't played in a while, but I've seen a lot of more players get into it recently. I don't know exactly why, but I was like, that is fun. That sounds like fun. I should go play again. Halloween event starts on the 17th, so in 5 days. For me, it currently is Sunday, so 5 days from today. And then if you're curious, there's also a countdown on the event board in the game. How's that a flex, though? I don't know, hyper competitive. At least with my peers and stuff. You've been hunting all day and nothing. I'm sorry, Enzo. You're taking a break. That's a good idea, silly Therians. I hope you have a good break. Your flex is being able to function on very little food, water, and sleep. Yeah, I've seen so many people say that, Brooke. Or kind of like imply that. Even when I was in school, like my friends used to do that, and I was like, I don't know, it's the pressure to be like, oh yeah, I did the same thing, but is it really something I want to say and admit and like promote to like peers and indirectly pressure other people to? No, because at the end of the day, I'm kind of suffering with it. And I don't want it to seem like it's a good thing, because it's not. Struggles to get across this ice thing on Glacier for the 10th time. That is, yeah, that's real. Hold on, I'm still behind in chat. Just got a Jaguar. Congrats, congrats. Schlub, congrats. Dusty Fade Clyde. That is so good, Tiff. Hi, Tiff. Someone tried to offer for your Marwari IUH, and they offered an Appy. Oh no. Not a rare code or anything? Hopefully you can tell them that, like, value-wise, and help them out. They might be a newer player or something, maybe. Hopefully they didn't have any, like, bad intentions. Bye, Brooks. Good luck, Cece. Hi, Floral. And we measure success by how tired and how we give into something, not by actually how we are, but by our achievements. Yeah. 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 And then when you get out of academics or like school, you kind of see it's the opposite, where you'll see some people like people you went to school with or people you knew who have like really good work-life balances, and then you'll see other people who are like struggling and have like super stressful careers or several jobs and stuff like that. And it's not really a comparison of like if you're struggling the most, you know. That's why I think it's really scary that like in school it's seen as like not taking care of yourself is something to kind of flex. You have to numb on food or you get cranky. Yeah, that's real. Food, water, sleep, rest, and breaks from screens, in my opinion, are the most important. And focusing on things you enjoy. Like right now, y'all may have noticed that I tend to hunt more in Wild Horse Islands and stuff at certain times. And there's other times where I don't. Like right now, during October, I do not hunt as much as I do. I do not grind the game as much as I normally do. Even last year during Halloween, like I didn't. And this year I do want to grind more, but it's not like an end-all be-all. I love October and doing Halloween stuff IRL, so I'm not gonna like take that away from me because that's like my happiness, you know? Grabbing food. I hope you get some good food, Mel. What did you catch yesterday, Amelia? What other island should you hunt on, said Aubrey. Royal? Are you doing Royal? How about Royal? Royal's pretty easy. Okay. Have I caught any horns yet? I've caught several horns since they came out. During the boost, I've caught one so far. You'll probably go fishing as a break. That sounds like a good break, Enzo. Welcome back, Silly Therians. You just caught an IUH. It was a paint IUC. Aw. Jaguar spots Fjordy today on your first lap. Congrats, Floral. Got a volcanic black event musty. Congrats, Amelia. That is crazy. That is super, super lucky. And should you hunt with your purebred OG set thoroughbred or your purebred Arabian? It's up to you, Aubrey, if you prefer stamina or speed. Good night, Jordan. Another herd. I wish you luck, Misfortune. The herds have been good for you. Well, the last one has been. You got an event, a musty, dusty fade. That is insane. Oh my gosh, congrats, Giles. I was trying to say insane and incredible at the same time, and I just, if you heard me, I said and then I stopped myself because I was like, am I trying to say insane or incredible? Because both are true, and both were how I feel. Sometimes I just meld words that are like similar because I'll have multiple thoughts in my head. Everyone drink water. True, Rosie. Very, very true. I still have food next to me. I should take an eating break soon. I'll do it after my personal boost is up. Insaneable, yeah. Nothing good, but you caught something on the first herd? Yeah. You've had good herd luck. Palomino's looking real moonstony today. I love that word, moonstony. Even though I can't say it properly and I said moonstony. Taking a 10-minute break. That's fair, Alicia. I hope you have a good break. You have water next to you? That's good. Your PC noises sound so nice. Can you... Do you mean my keyboard or can you actually hear my PC? Also, I know I raised my volume because I think Cookie asked, is my volume okay on my mic now? Or is it too loud? Because I forgot to ask again later. Yes, Suntis, that's true. Clingy horses and taking care of your horses gives you a good amount of autumn tokens. I'm just lazy, so y'all won't see me take care of my horses. But if you want autumn tokens, do that. I highly recommend. Aubrey, please don't spam the same characters over and over. You got disconnected? Oh no, Aubrey. Hi, Eve. I caught a glacier green quarter horse IUH earlier today, during the stream, and then I caught a natural dye. We don't talk about how I haven't brushed my horse yet, Rosie. You're good. You don't have to be sorry, Eve. Thank you for being here. Okay, let's do royal. Thank you, Eve. You're hungry, but you don't want to eat because you know dinner will be soon? Ooh. Maybe take a small snack, Morgan. Like, if you can grab, like, a small fruit or a cheese stick or something small. But yeah. You're good, Aubrey. No worries. It's just I have to scroll up to read chat. That's why I usually give a warning for that. But you're good. You need to eat food. You don't know what to eat, though. Do you have something simple, maybe? Usually if I don't know what to eat, I'll either make like eggs or a sandwich or something very, very easy and quick. Cereal or like oatmeal. Ramen. How many of the event horses have I caught? I'll check my inventory in a second. Oh, another foal. Hello, fools. I really didn't want to chase a horse because I forgot it takes 3 clicks. There we go. No ramen. No, you're good. Chex Mix? Chex Mix sounds good. Brushes Pepsi's first. How do you hunt? I do mass capture. Whether you do mass capture or reset, it doesn't really matter, but I prefer getting tokens, so that's why I tend to lean towards mass capture. Because let's say I catch like 1,000 horses and I don't get an IUH, that's okay with me. I'm not mad about it. But I do appreciate that for the time that I spent catching those horses, I get like tokens in return for selling the breedable horses. So usually with like 1,000 horses, I'll get like 600k around there, something like that. You got a moonstone oil lantern. Wait, that sounds gorgeous, breakfast. Oh my gosh. That is super cool. You love ramen, said Floral. I know a lot of people do. It's not like the healthiest of things, but if you want like a quick meal. I love ramen. I add a bunch of kimchi. I add some nori or seaweed. And I add a little bit of lime juice. I know it's a weird combination. I know most people add like cheese or more spicy, or no, most people add like cheese or like a boiled egg or something like that. But yeah. I was raised with like lime in all of my ramen, so that's like a habit, and then kimchi and seaweed are like things that I kind of was not really raised with, but me and my friends, we love adding to ramen. How many autumn tokens do you need to get the maple keys for all the milestones? If I remember correctly, it's like 65,000. That's for like 500 maple keys for all the milestones. Your inventory is crying. I feel that, Breakfast. I feel that with my soul. Okay, let me switch islands, and then I know someone asked about how many event horses I have, so give me 1 second. Let me swap to desert. Kimchi is delicious. It is. I can eat so much kimchi. Anytime I go to like any place with my friends that has kimchi, I'm always the one who eats all of it. Because usually if it's like an all-you-can-eat place, my friends are trying to fill up on like whatever is available, so like sushi or Korean barbecue or whatever, and I will literally eat all the kimchi and then eat whatever else, because I love kimchi. Okay, event horses. How do I count these? Cinnamon? Cinnamon Mustangs, I have 30. 2 are pure wild caught. 1 is pure obtained. The rest are impure wild caught. Then for pumpkin pie, I have 22. 1 is pure wild caught. And the fox Frisians, I have 5. 3 are impure wild caught, 2 are pure bought or pure obtained. Hopefully that answered that. I know that was super quick, but I was just trying to get those out because I have a personal boost going right now. Aries, don't think of it as like a waste of time. If you've hunted for a good amount of time, I hope you are still taking breaks and taking care of yourself, because 8 hours is like a lot to hunt straight. Like even now while I'm streaming, I'm taking small breaks to eat, to stretch, to drink water. But don't think of it as a waste of time. If you don't catch anything, that's okay. You're still going through a bunch of horses. And a lot of players have luck like without a boost or after or before the boost. So you never know. You might catch something after the boost is over. But I wouldn't say it's a waste of time. Personally, I like doing capture methods, so I get tokens. So I also see that as a benefit. If you're doing capture, hopefully you got some tokens too. Yeah. I did not Eve. That's one of the pure bots for the fox free, if that's what you're asking. You're gonna do one more lap in jungle, then get maple keys. Ooh, sounds like a good plan, Morgan. Your room smells like medicine. Chipotle. Yeah, I have Chipotle right now next to me. Why does it smell like medicine? Oh, we're about to have 31 cinnamon mustangs. After all the events will be a big cleanup, making outfits and thinking names for all the horses. Yeah, that's true, Santos. You love Shin Ramen, said Courtney. Shin Ramen's really good. I like a lot of different brands. Why can't I remember the brand that I mainly like though? What was it? I've mentioned it on stream before. Indomie? I do like Indomie. Not another fool. I have so many fools right now. Ginger at sushi. When does IUH boost end? Said Ella. It ends in 2 hours and 20 minutes. Something like that. 2 hours and 18 minutes. Welcome back, Ghost. What did you catch? Ooh, good luck trading, Enzo. You missed a horse spawn? I hate when I do that, Aubrey. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm behind on chat, so give me a second. I'll try to read the chat messages I haven't yet. Good luck, Raptor. You got an island unique coat. It's a red roan mammoth donkey. Congrats, Aubrey. It is a very cute coat. I like that coat. You're gonna take a little break from 99 Nice and then come back to it. You're not leaving the game though. Ooh. I wish you luck, Maddie. I know you've made it to like a huge amount of days. I don't know what day you're on right now. Yeah, it's such a good birthday. That's great, Amelia. Pearly red and black Dutch warm blood. That is gorgeous, Ghost. Congrats. You have no luck with IUHs now? What do you mean? Hopefully you have some better luck soon, Rosalie. What's your problem, Lucky? Ichiban is good? Yes, Ichiban ramen. That is really, really good too. I love that brand. Your birthday was on Tuesday. You got a GoPro so you can wear it on your helmet when you ride your horse. That sounds like so much fun. Oh my gosh. Hopefully you get lots of good videos and clips using that GoPro. That is amazing. That is very sweet of whoever gifted you that. That is super, super sweet. It sounds like they know you really well. You're gonna put on one more boost. I wish you luck, Ghost. I don't know, Enzo. I don't know super good offers for special island unique codes. You got a greenhorn on a fjord. Congrats, Suntis. Amethyst is super pretty, Aubrey. I agree. Amethyst is gorgeous. Hopefully you get one soon. Oh, you're on day 531. Ooh, Maddie, you did all the badges. I know at like 500, I just quit. So after day 500, I think I got to like 567. And then I was like, I am bored. I'm gonna go to bed. Or I went to go read. That's what I did. I think I got all those. Did I get all 4? I did. Okay. Your strap on your slip-on sandal broke. Aw. Oh no, Lucky. Hopefully you can get another pair. I know you can probably like fix it in the meantime, but I don't know how comfortable it'll be. I remember you reading like 100 books or something. Rosie, don't at me because it's way more than that. I think if I remember correctly, it was like 2023, it was like 1,300, and I was so embarrassed showing that on stream. I was like, y'all don't ask me what happened in 2023, we don't talk about it. You've been cursed, you catch everything except IUHs. Oh, I'm sorry, Cookie. It was like that for me for a while too, I don't know. For a while, I was just catching like horns, and that's it. You have your horse camp with Lily next weekend. You're very excited. That sounds super exciting. Rosie said, sorry, I meant 100,000. Rosie, don't at me like that. Don't expose me. I mean, I know it's completely on the stream replay for anyone to find, but like, you don't have to point it out. Bye, Aubrey. Have a good break. Do something relaxing. Have fun. Take a little brain break. Your IUH curses, you always catch them on the first lap. That's a pretty... I mean, that's pretty lucky in my opinion. Why not, said Rosie. I'm just teasing you. It's okay. You can expose me as much as you want. It's just I'm embarrassed, so literally IRL right now I'm just blushing as you were like, you read like 100,000 books. I'm like, we don't talk about that. It's way better than most things. Debatable. Debatable. You only caught one IUH because you don't have a private, but you used a friend's. It was the best moment when you caught it. Aw, that sounds super sweet, Eve. Your mom said she can fix it back? That's really good, Lucky. Ooh, I'm glad she's able to help. Hi, Cinnamon. Yeah, but it kind of shows how much time I spend just like working on stuff and listening to audiobooks, Alicia. That's why it was kind of embarrassing. Because I know I always mention it on stream that like when I'm hunting or when I'm training or when I'm grinding anything in this game, I tend to be listening to books. But I think it just proved the fact that I was not kidding. Like, it used to be a problem, especially before I played Wild Horse Islands, because 2023 was before I played this game. And it kind of showed, like, how much time I just spent on books as, like, a hobby, I guess. And now that translates into Wild Horse Islands, and while I still listen to books while I play this game, there's a lot of times, like, right now I'm streaming. I didn't stream before I played Wild Horse Islands. So all this, like, the hours I spent streaming each week would be me reading books or me listening to books and working on, like, my job work or other things. But yeah. I don't know, some things are embarrassing to people, but, like, not... It's not embarrassing enough for me to, like, actually not be, like, I don't know, not be honest about it, I guess, but... It's embarrassing enough on how much time I know life, like, certain things. You died on day 540? Oh no, wait, Maddie, how did y'all die? Welcome back, music. No worries, Raptor. Thank you for being here. Cultist, aw. But that was really good. You got all the badges just in that one run. I mean, if you didn't already have them. Because the badges go up to like day 500. Them biggies. You're only catching quarter horses. I mean, to be fair, Rosalie, quarter horses are a common breed. But yeah. 1.96 captures this week. That is a lot, Mel. Your best solo run was 141. Ooh, then you did get all the badges. That's exciting, Maddie. You should see how many diamonds you got from the badges and everything. Plus, since it's like double gem weekend, that's really good. Hi, Toka. I'm trying my best, Rosalie, to share the luck. What are we talking about? I don't even know anymore. Aw, thank you, Toka. That's very sweet. You can't escape first-person Wild Horse Islands, and there was a herd. Oh. If you get stuck in first person, what I recommend is either press escape, and then go back and zoom out super quickly. You have to do it like right back to back. Or if you can get into camera mode, you can zoom in and out freely in camera mode. You can also do the same thing with your inventory. If you open your inventory and then zoom out real quick, it usually gets you unstuck a first person. What gems in what game? Oh, they were talking about 99 Nights in the Forest, Rosie. Oh, we found another pure wild caught. That's really good. I didn't expect to find 2 in a day. Because I just didn't get luck with pure wild caughts. Press O if you're on laptop. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, that does zoom out. It even works if you're on desktop too. What time is it? You're good, Eve. If there's a question with like personal stuff I'm not comfy asking, I'll either not read it out loud or I'll mention that I'm not comfy asking or answering it, but something like that I don't mind. For me it is 2:54 p.m. right now, so almost 3 p.m. in the afternoon. Oh. When I realized that I never stopped my recording from when I caught that natural dye, so I just have an hour recording. Okay. From stream. We got a pumpkin orange horned musty. Ooh, that sounds cool. That sounds very cute. Congrats, Alicia. Oh, that sounds fun, Enzo. Hopefully you get one soon, Amelia. I'm not sure if we're gonna have another horn boost. It would be cool if we did, though. You got 99 nights in under 1 hour, 30 minutes. That's really good, Maddie. That's another badge. Buy music. Have a good day at school. What's my dream IUH? Another Arabian, any coat or any hair I would love on another Arabian. Or it would be any rare coat, thoroughbred, any hair. You don't have school tomorrow? That's good, Ghost. Hopefully you get a chance to like do some things that you like and relax and take a break from school. Or like catch up if you need to. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Royal and then Mountain. For you, it is 6:56 p.m. Ooh, it's pretty late. You have to train. Aww. Sorry, I was reading chat, so I walked right past the horse. Bye, Cookie. Do I still have a personal boost on? Yeah, 18 minutes. Okay. No worries, Floral. Thank you for being here. Aw, that's okay, Mel. You have 100 IUHs to train? That is so many. That is so real though, Ghost. I've been putting off training my IUHs. Even when there was like the training boost, I was just focused on getting training receipts. I didn't even focus on training my IUHs. Because I was like, it's gonna be slower than me just grinding training receipts purely. Bye, Cookie. Oh, so we're all the way down there and I forgot about it. Ooh, good luck, Rosie. Hopefully you can finish it quickly. And it's not too difficult. Yeah, the boost is still ongoing. You have 2 more hours. Rosalie. You named your techie IUH Caramel Pie? I love that. That is so sweet. Literally and figuratively. I should probably eat some more of my food. I had this since the beginning of stream and I still haven't finished it. This is the longest you've ever been in stream. Aw, thank you for being here, Mel. Yes, take a good food break, Silitherians. Hopefully you get something good. Hard part will be figuring out tack. Ooh. Hopefully you can find something cute. If you're going with, like, caramel pie, I would think maybe, like, bronze. Maybe bronze, because that kind of looks caramelly. Or, like, gold. I don't know. Those would maybe be my suggestions. Rosie said, Pepsi, is your room clean or dirty? It's clean, but it's not organized, if that makes sense. I call clean and organized 2 different things. Like, if you look at my desk is not organized. It has, like, allergy medication, my phone, protein shake, my food, hot sauce. Because I always keep hot sauce on my desk. Don't ask. Or you can ask. It has like reusable straws, chopsticks. I have like a tissue box. I have like a bunch of things on my desk. It's not organized, but it is clean. If that makes sense. Hopefully it does. Gold would be cute. Ooh, hopefully you do like it, Misfortune. You're swapping between Mountain and Volcano? That sounds like a good plan, Amelia. I love Mountain. I used to love Volcano. Nowadays, not so much because it takes so long and there's not many horses, but... Have I caught any of the new IUHs or IUCs? Yes. Here. I'll show you. Give me 1 second. Let me catch this horse and then I can show you while I'm walking up the mountain. So for the special island unique coats, I have 3. I have the one from Royal, I have the jungle one, and I have the glacier. So this one's glacier, Royal, and jungle. For the hairs, I have the jungle hair, the glacier hair, and the blizzard hair. For the new hairs. I'll pop up my IUH collection log in a second. Yeah, so I haven't gotten the forest one. I haven't gotten royal or desert for the new hairs. I haven't gotten a mountain. And I haven't gotten volcano. Oh, I also did get the lunar hair. I didn't mention that. I got 2 IUHs with the lunar hair, I think. They both remind me of cosmic brownies. If it's making you mad, yeah, take a break, Morgan. Or maybe just hunt later. Don't force yourself to hunt during the boost. With the personal boost, you can always activate any of those anytime if you feel like hunting later. You're pondering about Pepsi's desk. Wait, why, Alicia? What's so weird that I listed that's on my desk? Oh, you know what is kind of weird? I have a bowl of coffee beans on my desk. Just like coffee beans. Why? It's a long story. But there's just a bowl of coffee beans. I almost fell. You didn't see that. Bye, Morgan. Have a good day. Thank you for being here. You're gonna do gold and moonstone. You think it would be cute? That does sound cute. I wish you luck, Rosalie. Bro, what? Get them off your desk. Cockroaches love coffee beans. Do they? Like, actually? I've had them here for a little bit now. For a couple days now. Coffee beans, yeah. Okay, so here's the story behind the coffee beans. There are some desserts, or not desserts, like snacks that are like espresso beans or coffee beans surrounded with chocolate. So think of like chocolate covered raisins, or if you had like chocolate covered nuts, or chocolate covered, I don't know what else. Those little chocolate covered snacks. There's a similar snack that's like coffee beans covered in chocolate. And me and my mom used to love them. We used to get them from one of our stores near us. So my mom brought home some coffee beans lately. We haven't had them in like years, I don't think. So she brought home some coffee beans and she's like, I've just been snacking on these. And I was like the chocolate covered ones? She's like, yeah. just without the chocolate. So I was like, hold up, I want to try that. So I started snacking on them, and I'm like, you know what, this is pretty good, even without the chocolate. But yeah, that's why I have a thing of coffee beans on my desk, because I was snacking on them while I'm like working on things. While I was like editing videos this past week, I was like snacking on coffee beans. And caffeine doesn't like keep me awake. I mean, it kind of helps me focus, if that makes sense, but it doesn't keep me awake. Like, I can sleep after caffeine. So even if it's like late at night and I'm like editing videos at like 10 p.m. or something, or I'm like working on my job stuff, it's not gonna keep me awake. But yeah, that's your detailed explanation, Alicia. That's the backstory, Suntis. Hope that satisfied a curiosity. It's not the most interesting thing, but I do have some interesting things on my desk, and that's probably one of them. You can't do gold? Aw. You never caught an IUH? Hopefully you catch one soon, silly Therians. Don't give up. Wait, I actually want to search up the cockroach thing. Please just get raisins. I don't like... Chocolate covered raisins aren't my favorite thing. I mean, they're good, they're just not... I don't know. But, yeah. Yeah, if you have like good coffee beans, like not super bitter, they're pretty good to munch on. Your mother just told you? When I googled cockroaches and coffee beans, it was talking about like trace amounts of cockroaches in like food items. So I was like, that's a later research thing because I have a boost going on, and I remembered I had like a personal boost going on. So I'm like, let me do this first. But yeah, that's interesting. Pumpkin pie with moonstone? Do you mean like pumpkin orange? Okay. You gave up hunting? It's okay, Mel. You can always continue when you do feel more motivated. And when you have energy and you've kind of rested and taken a break. The boost isn't over yet, Mel. There's still an... Oh, your personal boost, maybe? Is that what you mean? The global boost isn't over for an hour 50 minutes. Pumpkin orange? No, you're good, Misfortune. I wanted to be sure. It's not showing up. Is it not? Let me check the Discord in a second. When you click Wild Horse Islands on Roblox? Oh, maybe in the title. But in the boost thing, it still says an hour 48 minutes. The title might just be an automatic update or something like that. I mean, I don't think it's like odd. I think it might just be like maybe the developers can't get to the game right, like when the boost ends. So they changed the title in advance or something like that. But I would go based off of what's in the game timer, because that's what the event on the official Happy Acres Discord also says, 5 p.m. Pacific time, which for me is in an hour 50 minutes. Good luck, Misfortune. Hopefully you get something good with the maple keys. That's good, Rosalie. I like jungle. I don't know if you'll like jungle. Hopefully you do. I know a lot of players tend to like jungle, especially if you're getting into hunting, because of how many horse spawns there is. But it can be confusing of a map, for sure. Jungle was one of my favorite islands for the longest time, though, to be fair. Anyone else on school holidays now? Probably some. I know where I live, school isn't off for holidays currently, but probably other places. Neon blue beret? That sounds cute. Don't push yourself too much, Mel. If you're forcing yourself to hunt just because of the global boost for the remaining time, keep in mind you can always do a personal boost. And you don't have to push yourself to, like, your limits, you know? If you're tired, I think you should sleep, Alicia. I don't know how late it is for you. But get some rest. Needed a break from school because you have prelims in November and exams in May. You're nervous because you really want to go to Equine College. Ooh. I hope it all goes well. I know it's probably nerve-wracking, like nervous or you're anxious, but hopefully everything goes well. I wish the best. Hopefully. Hopefully prelims aren't too bad, and then hopefully like exams all go pretty well so you can go to the college you want to. Your eyes were red yesterday from hunting the entire day. That is not healthy, Mel. Please take breaks. That is not healthy. It also can harm like your eyesight and stuff, staring too much at screens. A neon red pearl beret for 75k. I think that's overpriced for berets breakfast. It was the same thing last year where berets were super expensive by some people, but it's up to you. If you think you won't find like the same color combo and you really like that color combo and stuff like that, maybe. I usually don't buy berets for like more than 40k, maybe 50k if I'm pushing it. This. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back. Which island should you go to next? How about Blizzard? 1 in 9,000, so getting an IUH back then was like 1 in 3 months. Yeah. There was only one IUH I think I got when it was 1 in 9,000, and that was pure luck. Because I wasn't playing this game for too much before they changed the rates. But I remember 1 in 9,000, I rarely saw IUHs in trading hubs, so when I, my first IUH that I caught, I wouldn't ride it around in training hub or anything like that because it was, like, there wasn't a lot of people with them. And mine was like forever home and stuff like that, and I just don't like riding around on IUHs or like different horses. But I remember the trading hub used to have like no one on IUHs. '22 event and IUH tour. I was gonna do, I mentioned this earlier in Stream Caddy. I was gonna do IUH tours once I tack my IUHs, which might take a while if I'm being honest. But I was gonna do like 25 in a video and maybe do like 3 parts, 4 parts, something like that. But once they're all tacked, maybe. I'll probably not do like 22 events because I don't collect a bunch of 22 events. I have like 1 of every event. Almost. I'm missing like 2 of them. But I'll probably just do a whole like event collection altogether, if that makes sense. If I do a video on that. That probably won't be for a while though. Until I get like the last 2 I'm missing or something. And I also need to tack all of those once I get those. Five. There we go. Shamrock Appy, and the other one I'm missing is the pink painted or pink pinto paint horse. But yeah. How long have I been live and how long are you staying on for? Said Eve. I've been live for 5 hours and 39 minutes. I will be live until the boost ends, so for another hour and 40 minutes. Normally my streams are 4 to 6 hours, but I wasn't able to stream yesterday, so I'm doing an extra long stream today. Plus I was gonna be hunting anyways, so. People make those so expensive. They do. They do. I'm slowly piling up like a good trade of IUHs though to hopefully get one of them maybe soon. I think right now I have like 7 or 8 IUHs to offer. Like low tiers. So we'll see. I can probably buy like 2 more or something like that right now. Hey Jaya. That's really good, Mel. 2K captures this week? That is insane. That's a lot. Aw, thank you, Eve. Okay, let me... Where's that last horse? It should be over there. You're done with Blizzard? How about you move up the list? Go to Forest and then Royal after? Because that's what I'm doing currently. Excuse me. I saw that lag spike and I was like, how dare you? Okay, Infernal Horse it is. Where is Little Inferno? Also, I changed Little Inferno's tack to have the halo, the fire halo, but I don't know if I like it better than the devil horns or if I don't. So I'm still coming to a decision. You're hunting for a fox free, you haven't caught one yet. Ooh, hopefully you catch one soon, Jaya. My tip, and I don't know if this will help, but it might. From what I've seen, since like higher tier islands have a higher chance of like more rare breeds, and a Frisian is a legendary breed, maybe try the higher tier islands. All of my fox Frisians I found were on jungle. I know someone else in chat said that they found one on lunar. So sticking to maybe the high tier islands might give you a little bit better of a chance of potentially getting a fox Frisian. It's not a guarantee by any means, but usually when it comes to the high tier event horses, I find them on the higher tier islands. Yeah, hopefully that helps. Tiger Stripes Appy, first lap, first lasso right when you woke up. Oh my goodness. These mini meatballs keep making you fall. Oh no. You always fall in the lava. It's so annoying. For me, I never fall into lava unless I'm streaming. Because when I'm streaming, I have more server lag. Or if I'm playing at this time. Because normally I don't play at this time of day anyways. This time of day, I have a lot more server lag. Because everyone's on Roblox. That's why I play at weird times. I play at like 9 p.m., 8 p.m. Usually like 9 p.m. to like 3 a.m. is when I play this game. And I mean, it's partially because I'm awake, but it's also partially because the lag drives me crazy and I don't have the patience for it nowadays. But yeah, if I'm playing like right now, which is, it's like 3:24 p.m. for me, I have to swap to an infernal because I'll lag too much when I jump on lava, across lava. Chicken taco sounds so good, Morgan. Neon blue, a black Arabian first lap. Congrats, congrats, Capybara. Black amethyst Arabian, not self-caught. That is super cute, Caddy. Oh, they're for trade. Hopefully you get a good offer. I forget how much. Black Arabians are worth more. A lot more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Where is this horse? Oh, it's over there. Black Arabians get offered 2 Arabians now? Does it? I know it gets offered more lows, but I didn't think it was like double. I accidentally clicked leave, but that's okay, because I finished that island anyways. I was gonna get more mad if I didn't finish that island. Hold on. I needed to check something. What was I checking? Okay, let me head back in. Thanks to Discord trading servers, you see what things get offered. Yeah, I mean, usually in like the Discord trading servers, people do overpays too. I think personally, I've seen Black Arabians go for about like 50 lows max, which is a little bit less than double. But it depends who you talk to. Hopefully you get a good trade that you're happy with. That's all that matters. So if you're looking for 2 Arabians, hopefully you do find those. That would be huge, in my opinion. Which one was I using? Honey. I was like, what thoroughbred was I using? No, I said 50. 50. Caddy, not 15. Because normally, like, a low Arabian is like 35. So if you were doing double, it would be like, what, 60, 70? No, not 15, not 15. No. No. That's way, way too low. Sorry, lagging. I'm in a private server right now, and it's not open. I'm sorry. Bays and chestnuts, yeah. Those go for like 35. I don't know. I don't trade high tiers too much. The only time I'm like usually trading high tiers if I'm trading for a high tier for something else, and that was just to complete my event collection. Now I just need my 2 events to finish my collection, and that's all I'm looking for. So I don't pay attention to values anymore too much. I'm not really trading anything else. No, you're good, lagging, no worries. You have beef with purple seashells, you never find them? That is so real, Eve. That's why every time I see a purple seashell, I just circle around it, and I'm like... It reminds me of SpongeBob, and if you know SpongeBob, it's like, all hail the purple conch. I'm like, all hail the purple seashell. Because I never find these things. Okay. Yes, Ghost. I don't know if I missed it. Oh, there we go. Can I show you the page of what IUHs you caught this month so far? Yes, I would love to see. I probably won't be able to check it till after stream if that's okay, Ghost. Because there's like an hour and a half left of the boosts. And I do want to try hunting as much as I can during the last hour half. You thought a black-haired Arabian was a volcanic black, your heart? Aw. Yes. Super, what's up? Aw, thank you so much, lagging. That's very, very sweet. I just started videos like a year ago, but thank you for watching. I started making videos, I think, last year in exactly a year ago, like October, November. No, you're good, you're good. How to grow the magical tree and where is it? Talk to the NPC on Forest. And if you got the quest from there, they should tell you where to get it. It's the rowboat on Forest. Hi, Rumi. Hello, hello. You're okay, lagging. No worries. I wasn't able to stream yesterday. Sorry, Super. I put a post about it late at night. I was hoping my connection, my internet connection would get better, but it was still really bad last night with all the weather. There was, what is it called? What's the word for it? Thunderstorms. I was about to say lightning storms, and I was like, that's not the same thing. Oh, I'm sorry, Misfortune. The View and Vals are so expensive. They are. That's why I tried to get mine first. The most expensive horses, I tried to get them first before values fluctuated too much. And so I wouldn't have to deal with trading for them later. How many horses do I have? I don't know right now because I have a bunch of horses I need to sell in my inventory. Normally I have about like 600-ish. Probably now like 700 or something. I have not Ghost. I haven't played that. How do you pronounce that? Rumi Cup? Ooh, you've been here for a while, Eve. Yeah, I remember doing the turning in videos for the winter event. I like the winter event. I know a lot of people miss the present machine, but I like the winter event. It's pretty fun. Rumi Cube? Ooh, okay. I have not played that. I have to search up what that is, because I haven't even heard of that, I don't think. What's my favorite event? Oh, ignore the lag. My favorite event, I have two answers. So for aesthetics, I love the Halloween event. It's not easy to grind, but I love like the items you can get, and I love the event in general. For like being easy to grind, I'd say Valentine's. I love the Valentine's event. If I had to pick just one, I might pick Valentine's, even though Halloween's like my favorite holiday. But if I had to just pick one, I would say Valentine's because they have the love fade, the creamy fade. You have the heart shields, the heart balloons. It is super easy to grind. I grinded so much during that event, and I was able to trade for, I think overall, just with that event, I traded for like 11 IUHs or something like that. Just by grinding and trading the Velvet Hearts. Yeah, it's the end of the IUH boost, Ella. We still have an hour and 25 minutes. Do you have the quest, Rosalie? The quest should pop up, Blessed Tree, Blessed Me, and if you have all the requirements. I'll have to check it out after stream, Caddy. I'm gonna be hunting till the boost ends. Happy birthday, lagging. Rum is in the drink. I haven't, Ghost. I haven't heard of that. Why haven't I heard of that? Oh, it's like a board game. Almost. What is that? Hold on. What would you call it? A tile game? Because they're not. It's like a game. It's not exactly a board game. That looks fun though. You're trying to offer for a neon blue paint and a person left. Oh no. Where's the horses? Oh, okay. You need to be level 300 first? Yeah. So you might have to level up and then you'll be able to do the quest. Should you turn in 1,000 golden apples for a Gapple IUH? I don't know if you'll get one. Hopefully you will. If you want to turn them in right now, you can, Rosalie. Oh, welcome back, lagging. You got some Pepsi? That sounds really good. Okay, let me close and reopen this because I need to reload my Roblox. You're drinking Pepsi, you're not finishing it till you go away, end your stream, you go away. I'll be ending stream in like an hour, 20 minutes, Caddy, when the boost ends. What type of Pepsi do you like better? Regular or Pepsi Max? I don't really drink Pepsi Flower. I drink Coca-Cola more, because I prefer the less sweet Coca-Cola. Pepsi is very sweet for me. And if we're not talking about colas, my favorite sodas in general are like Dr. Pepper or Fanta Pineapple or Ginger Ale. If we had to pick like a Pepsi, it would be like cherry Pepsi probably. Pepsi Max, I don't even remember what it tastes like. How do you feel about someone drinking Pepsi? I don't think I have feelings about it, Suntis. I think I'm fine with anyone drinking Pepsi. You're setting up the camera. No worries, Morgan. You love sweet Pepsi, but you don't really like anything else? Yeah, that's fair. I think everyone has like personal like carbonated drink preferences. I think at some point I loved Pepsi. Well, I didn't love Pepsi. I liked it more because it didn't taste as sweet to me. But I think that over time it just started being too sweet for me. I've heard of that, Eve. I've never tried it, but I've heard of it. I never tried it, but I've heard of it, yeah. You're more of a savory person, so you like having a drink that could rot your teeth just by smelling it. Oh. You don't have an apple basket, you can't find one. If you don't have an apple basket, that's okay, because you can't get IUHs from private island apple baskets anyways. There are several ways to find one. There'll be one apple basket per server. So if you are on the low tiers, there's one apple basket either on mainland Mainland Forest Blizzard, there'll be 1 apple basket on Royal Glacier Desert Mountain, and there'll be a 3rd apple basket on the last 3 islands, Lunar Jungle, Volcano. I know a lot of people prefer to go to like public servers to do the apple basket because you can help each other. I usually go to like a public server high tier, and people will be asking like, where's the apple basket? I'm at max friends right now, lagging. I'm sorry. You can send me a friend request though, and I'll try to accept it when I have space. My username is Pepsi9897. You can do !Roblox in chat to get my username as well. Let's do Blizzard again. You cannot for the life of you catch a horn. Yeah, horns are 1 out of 600, so they're pretty rare. They're around a little bit more common than natural dies. Is the boost over? Not yet, Madeline. It still shows that there's a timer. 1 hour, 16 minutes. $120. Congrats, Ghost. A zebra paint for spawn. Congrats, Morgan. If you had to pick one horse breed, what is your dream horse IRL? Why do I want to say thoroughbreds? I feel like Arabians have a lot of controversy IRL. I mean, most horse, I don't know. I'd probably say thoroughbreds in general. In general. I also do like American quarter horses though. I don't know, it's hard. I don't ride IRL. Not anymore. And even when I was like riding, it wasn't like competitions or shows or anything. I just... Oh! Y'all. Hold on. Let me start the recording. I just found another IUH. That is super exciting. I already have this hair, I think. But that is so cute. I saw the blue. It is very cute. I have to see what the other one I have is. This one's Winter Streaks. What's the other Winter Streaks I have? Oh, it's close. That's why I thought it was similar. Chestnut Blanket. This one's Baby Blanket. Very cute. Which one? What number is this? This one's 84. Because I caught 83 earlier. IUH self-caught number 84. That is super exciting. I'm glad I got a second one during this boost. Thank you for the congrats. Thank you. Yeah, the new hairs are gorgeous. Okay, let me take some screenies. And Save those. And take a better screeny. I'm trying to. There we go. Okay, no, that's still uneven. Hold on. Hold on. What am I doing? There we go. Okay, that time I did it right. Thank you for the congrats. IUHs self-cut number 84. It's called Winter Streaks. Winter. I'm still not used to the new IUH names. Winter Streaks. Happy. Here's a screenshot number 1. I'm still gonna be hunting till the boost is over, so I'll still be hunting for like an hour, 10 minutes or something once I finish this. Why did I rotate it all the way? Hold on. 2. I don't have space right now, lagging. I'm sorry. Okay, let me save this. What did you catch on a herd on desert, Misfortune? Oh, you were telling Fru. Yes! Dusty FA Techie, and it's Palomino Techie. I was like, did you get another? For a second I thought you got something else in another techie herd, and I was like, what is that luck? That is crazy. Chances 866k. Okay. And then I know there was one more horse over here. Go down. 9 would be here. 6 minutes. So I have to redo this island. Let me rename these while I'm doing this. So this was IUH self-got 83. And this one was... Why did I name it like that? Self-got IUH 82. Can you tell that I was sleep deprived when I caught that one? IUH self-got 84. Okay, there we go. Did the horses respawn yet? Because I'm not patient. 7, 5, 5. Okay. Let me buy more lassos while I wait. You snuck on stream. Welcome back, Rosalie. I wish, Pepsi. That would have been crazy. Your friend's mom brought you a Roblox gift card. Time to buy some credits. That sounds fun, Fru. Hopefully you have some good luck. If you're getting all boost credits, I hope it gives you some good luck. A lot of these new special island unique coat hairs make you think of toothpaste. You know what? I don't blame you, Pinata. Hi, Pinata, by the way. I don't blame you, because with the streaks, it does kind of look like the toothpaste streaks. Welcome back, Salatherians. I hope you got some good food. Help you find a golden apple basket. I'm not sure where it is. Honestly, if you can't find one, Rosalie, maybe go to a public server and ask in chat. They can help you too. Bye, breakfast. Thank you, breakfast, for the good luck. Rosalie, my self-caught IUHs aren't for trade right now. Usually, I think I mentioned this during the stream, I only trade for specific horses. I'm so sorry. Right now, I'm only trying to finish my event collection. Okay. I need lassos for later. For after the boost. And I need... not that. I need... Larry, get over here. I need keys. 53 keys. What am I up to? 481. That's for like... that's like two, maybe 3. That's like 2 trades, I think. Or like... 400k. Hi, Sherry. Bye, Eve. Flower, am I a diva? Okay. 1 hour, 6 minutes. 1 hour, 5 minutes. Okay. Welcome back, Raptor. Hey, Sherry. I caught 2 IUHs during the stream. Glacier Green and a Winter Streaks that I just caught a few minutes ago. And I caught a natural dye. And then other than that, I've just been getting event horses, which is pretty good. Bye, Morgan. Good luck helping your dad. Hopefully you're able to. I don't know what you're helping him with. Okay, how many did I... We're at this. I'm missing 2. One's here, and then I'll find another one. You're gonna make tax sets? That sounds fun, Super. Hopefully you make some really cool tax sets. Yes, Mel, what's up? White Frisian on Magical Forest and no wig. That is... oh my goodness. That is so mean. A blessed white Frisian though? Imagine, that is gorgeous. Where is this horse that I'm missing? Where is the horse that I'm missing? Oh, it's way over there. Being evil because you disguise as, as your black amethyst Arabian with black hair dye and black and white tack set. Oh, black, white, neon. The blessed white free grinders exist. I mean, it probably does. It's just I just meant imagine in general because I haven't seen it. But yeah, there's a lot of blessed horses. There's some people who collect like a huge amount. I think yes. No, this was last week. Last week there was someone in one of the Discord servers. I think they had like they said like 50 something, which I thought was crazy. I know Tracy also does blessed IUHs a lot. So I'm sure there is a bunch of like really cool coat and breed combos. But I know I for sure haven't seen all of them personally. It's been in your trading server before, so pretty. That does sound pretty. See, I just don't go to trading servers too much. You got the ugliest natural dye, you just don't know what to do with it and you don't want to trade it. I mean, it's up to you. If you're attached to it, you could always forever home it. But if you don't like it, you could trade it for something you like better. Personally, I forever home all of my horses right now that are self-caught. Unless they're like my extra events and stuff like that. But IUH's natural dyes, horns, I forever home all of those for now. I know not everyone does though. Someone has a blessed black obsidian Frisian. Wait, what? Oh, do you mean black Tobiano Frisian? That makes more sense. Sorry, I saw OBI and I was like, obsidian. And then I was like, oh, you probably mean Tobiano. A blessed black Tobiano Frisian. Want to know something crazy? Right after they caught it, the Frisian, 15 minutes later, a rare code blessed Arabian. What is your luck for real? For real? That is crazy. Well, to be fair, 15 minutes, you can reset Magical Forest like 15 times or something in that time. Because you can reset that island so quickly. Chestnut standard bread with Equinox Faith? That sounds cute. Is your Bay Arabian one of a kind horned orange? I don't think so. Most of the horns are not one of a kind. Anyone want some chips? You got a whole bag. Oh. Good night, Caddy. Thank you for being here. You found a pumpkin pie natural dye gorilla icy. Ooh. This is around the time when I'm starting to lose energy. I have one more hour though, so it's not too bad. I'm gonna take a quick break to eat some food, drink some juice and some water because my throat is on the edge. But I'll be back. Give me a second. Let me put the BRB screen. I'll be like looking at stuff, but I'll be muted for a bit so you don't have to listen to any noises while I'm eating. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was eating my food. I saw Ghost put in chat that there's a leak, and I checked my Discord, because I don't get notifications while I'm streaming. Trick said there are 2 event horn styles for the Halloween event. The autumn horn is also still available, so we'll have 3, since the events run simultaneously. So, we'll have 3 at the same time. 2 for Halloween, 1 for autumn. Or the autumn vine. I hope one of the Halloween horns, personally, is like a transparent or a ghost themed one. That would be so cool. And then I don't know what I want like another one to be for Halloween. Maybe like a purple orange would be cool, or like a purple green, like witchy vibes. Or like a red black, maybe? Orange black? Skelly horn. I don't know how they would do that exactly though. How would you make it look like a skeleton? You're gonna go and breed, you just don't know what you want to breed. Ooh. Candy corn horn? That would be so cute. Oh, I love that pinata. That's such a great idea. I think those would be my faves. It would be like candy corn and ghostly. Corrupt horn? That would be cool. Glowing ooze. It would just be a bone horn. I don't know if that would be a horn then, though. Evolution. But I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited. Oh, I forgot the BRB screen. There we go. Thank you, Morgan. Thank you, Ghost. I almost finished my food. I finished my iced tea, unfortunately. I need to go put more in the fridge so they're cold for next time. But I'm lazy. That's a later issue. That's an after stream issue. Do you think they'll keep the unicorn style or do 2 horns like goat horns? I think they'll probably do unicorn style Suntis, I assume. But again, this isn't like a prediction or anything. That's just kind of me being presumptuous because after the events end, like the Halloween and autumn event, we're getting like actual unicorn horns. So I think it'll just be like unicorn horn style. I think if they were doing another event horn, it would be different, like worded differently. But we're getting like unicorn horns when these event ends. And this is supposed to be like the transition to them. So I assume they will be, but goat horns would be cool. That'd be super cool. I would love that. Wait, no one's helping in public servers to find a golden apple basket? Try high tiers, maybe, Rosalie. Usually in high tiers, everyone's trying to look at the golden apple basket. Okay. Finish desert. Yeah, in the maze you can't get IUHs. Okay, last 50 minutes. If y'all are hunting, I wish you guys good luck. I'm gonna kind of hyper-focus during the last 50 minutes, most likely. Oh, did you find something, Mel? What did you find? You traded your natural dye Frisian. And guess what you got? What did you get, Miss Fortune? You just found a treasure crown? Congrats, Mel. Oh, that's okay, Mel. Like you said, a treasure crown is super good. Wait, you got with a turquoise horn? Did you get a fiend Frisian? You used to have 80k, now you have 121. That's super good. Welcome back, Enzo. Oh, not me falling down. Is it even up there? What are the chances of you catching a high tier IUH this lap? I don't know, but I wish you luck, Fru. Is the boost still active? It is, Enzo. You have 48 minutes. No worries, Mel. If you're burnt out, I said before, don't push yourself, in my opinion. I wouldn't recommend it. Because I know you said you wanted to stop hunting a while ago too. A couple times. Sherry, you said, Pepsi, I caught my horned Arabian and Appy natural dye in the same and first lap. That is super good. That is super lucky. You're gonna look for events. Good luck, Enzo. How are you the first one with the most XP? Probably just being in stream the longest, Enzo. You can always get a hair melt. During boosts aren't the only time. It's just increased chances, but it's alright. The game can always give you a hair at any time. You don't just have to hunt during a boost. And you can always apply a personal boost if you form Competition Hub or something like that. And get some boost credits. Our stream is at 6 hours 30 minutes. Yeah, it is. It'll be like 7 hours by the time I end. Good luck hunting, Sherry. You caught another IUH like an hour ago. Congrats, Flower. Icy Pink Marwari. Yesterday you got a Limestone Andy. That's really, really good. Congrats, congrats. Oh. Hi, Florence. I did not catch any IUHs before this stream started. During the stream, I caught 2. Before the stream started, I used about 2,000 lassos, I think. Maybe a little bit less. And I didn't have any luck, but during stream, I used 700 almost. Probably... No. More than 700. 750 lassos during stream so far. Because I started with 1,100. You found your first horned horse. Congrats to Latherians. Chestnut Overo paint horse with long light chestnut mane and tail. And a pumpkin orange autumn vine horn. Congrats. Congrats. That sounds super cute. Literal first horse caught during the boost for you. An obsidian blue roan pinto paint horse. Loved a combo. That's so cute. I think that's a rare coat too. I know they removed the rare coat tags from the game for now, so... But if I remember correctly, it used to be a rare coat. Caught 8 during this boost. That's really good, Florent. Your faves are a flowery rare coat standard bred and a pearly blue black Marwari. Those are gorgeous. Yeah, I think you were using higher tier lassos, Mel, so you go faster than the bronze lassos I've been doing. But things like your lag, because I close and open my Roblox a lot to counteract lag, and since I'm streaming, as well as the lassos you use and the horse you use and stuff like that, they all affect how many you capture at a time. That's why whenever I do my stats, I mention that I'm on an OG purebred, fully trained thoroughbred, and then I mention my tack and stuff and what lassos I'm using. You just joined Lunar to start hunting. It was the first spawn. You haven't even hunted at all before. It was insanely lucky. That is super lucky. Congrats, congrats. Aw, I'm glad, Mel. I just don't want you to push yourself too hard, especially because I know you said you were super burnt out. I don't want you to stop enjoying it, you know? At least I'm not using Arizona. No, this time I've been using honeycomb. Honeycomb is probably just as overworked, if I'm being honest. I haven't taken care of them a single time during stream. After stream, I'm probably just gonna go read a book and take a nap. And then I gotta do work tonight, I think. Probably. What happened to purebred OG breeding? They're somewhere in my inventory. I think I swapped to this one because I wasn't having any luck finding IUHs with that horse, so I was like, let me just swap thoroughbreds real quick. It's like one of the things that I don't really quite believe in, but it's like a superstition a lot of people have, so I'm like, let me just swap real quick. Am I still able to catch an IUH in 39 minutes? You can catch an IUH anytime in the game. 39 minutes is only the amount of time where it is a double chance, where you have 1 out of 500 instead of 1 out of 1,000. But a lot of people have some good luck even after a boost ends. Oh, I was good. Okay. I'm going to jungle. You just drew an IUH appy from the apple basket. Congrats, congrats. Bye, Mel. Thank you for being here. How do you check the boost menu? Said your local goat girl. I'll show you in a second. Let me get my game loaded and then I'll show you. Okay. To check the boost menu in the game, you click on the Roblox shop icon. It's right up here where my cursor is. It's next to the little map icon. Click on that. Then at the bottom right hand side, you'll see this boost button where my mouse is. It is a firework icon that says boost. Click on that. And you'll see your personal boost that you have active. You can activate them here. You see your global boost with the time remaining and your boost credits. Keep in mind, if you have this menu open and you exit and reopen your Roblox shop menu, this timer won't go down. To see the updated time, you have to close it and reopen it. So now it says 37. 37 minutes. But that is how you check the boost menu, your local goat girl. Again, Roblox shop icon, boost. You swap hunting horses for luck too, yeah. I mean, it's not like any statistical luck or proven by game code or anything. It's another one of those superstition things. For me, I don't quite believe that it gives me luck, but sometimes if I'm not getting anything, I'll just switch horses for the fun of it and be like, maybe this will make me lucky. Which isn't really the case, but you know, it keeps me motivated and thinking positively. You're welcome, your local goat girl. Good night, Mel. I hate when this horse spawns all the way over here. It's so far. And it always messes up timing because you have to go back and forth all the way across. Sometimes it helps just to mix things up, yeah. Oh, Y'all don't see nothing. My game is completely normal and fine right now. Completely and totally. Normal and 100% fine. Okay, where is this horse? Oh, there it is. I'm going up this way. Because I don't want to deal with the opposite direction. There's one all the way over there too. Okay. Last 35 minutes of the boost. My inventory won't fill up. I'm good. Okay. Your pumpkin perch from the autumn 2022 is 1,094 days, 5 hours, 6 minutes old. That is a feat. Oh my goodness. I don't really check the ages of like the older events I have since they aren't really self-caught. Since I started playing the game last year. But now I'm kind of curious. I can't tell if someone's knocking at my door. Hold on. Give me a bit and I might need to go AFK after I finish jungle. I thought I heard knocking and I couldn't be sure. And it might just be me imagining things. No worries, Courtney. I just got the 2 IUHs and that's it, and the natural dye. The glacier green, the winter streaks, and the pumpkin pie natural dye. If you could watch any horse talent, what would it be? I do not know. I don't think I could choose. Maybe it's a ghost. No, it's probably my dad or my mom, but I don't think my mom's home from work yet. And my dad, he's been questionable lately, so I don't know how important it is if it is him. It's probably something that's not very important. That has nothing to do with me and nothing I can really help with. Because as much as I love my dad, he likes to tell me the most random things that I can't really do anything about. And I'm like, yeah, yes, I get it. Either that or it might be thunder outside. It could very much be thunder outside too. Okay. It's me, trust. Yeah, it's ghosts outside my door. The second IUH? Yes. I can show you, Aubrey. Give me a second. Winter streaks. Where is it? 84. This is the one that I caught earlier. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, y'all. I'm gonna go see what the mystery knocking is. Okay, I'm back. Hello, I am back. No, the boost has not ended. I'm Mazakeen. Sorry if I scared anyone by coming back. Drama. Drama. By misfortune, get some good food. Let me head back. I already knew it wouldn't be important, and it was not important. Okay. What was the mystery knocking? No, it was my dad. It was my dad because he's like trying to do stuff around the house, and I'm just like, and then he told me, he's like, I don't need your help. I'm like, then why did you knock? I don't know. I have no idea. Okay. You got the same stat twins, Ruby Thoroughbred IUHs. Ooh, congrats, Rosalie. Welcome back, Taylor. How long left? 28 minutes. You can check in the game on the boost menu, Mazakeen. Click on the Roblox icon, and then if you click on boost, it'll show you how much time is left. There's 27 minutes right now. But that's probably more accurate because when I tell you a couple minutes, there's a stream delay. Oh. Bye, Lucky. Oh, you're not in game. Okay. No worries. I don't know when 27 minutes is for you. But whatever time that is, if that helps. You want another training boost? Me too. I want a training boost, and I want another horn boost. And honestly, give me another special island unique code boost too, please. I don't know. I just like boosts. But also at the same time, maybe during the Halloween event or something. Because I feel like doing anything back to back will be a lot. All the boosts for real. Cowprint, congrats, Fru. You want the pastel streaks? That is really cute. Midnight Girl, I caught 2 IUHs during the stream. Mazakeen, same answer. 2 IUHs during the stream. I didn't catch anything before stream. But during stream, I caught During stream, I caught a glacier green quarter horse and a bay blanket appy winter streaks. I've only caught 2 IUHs during the stream total, Taylor. So I think since you've been gone, like 1? Maybe? Maybe. I don't remember. You want an amethyst IUH? Your dream IUH is blue, roan, mammoth donkey, neon blue. Ooh, that would be gorgeous. You don't think you'll get it though? If you don't catch it, because I know it's hard to catch like a specific IUH coat combo and hair combo, you could probably find one for trade or something similar. The good thing is mammoth donkeys in general have a little bit lower demand, so you might find like a better offer or a better deal. Potentially, hopefully. But that's what I would recommend. Okay. A free on forest or fox on forest. Congrats, congrats, Ghost. Didn't the boost end, or there's like half an hour left? Half an hour. Well, less than half an hour. 24 minutes. Lusario. There's a timer in the game if you go in the boost menu. Just caught royal streaks. Congrats, Midnight Girl. I'm not sure, Mazakine. My inventory is super laggy when I open that stuff up. The first one was 5 hours and 30 minutes ago. And then the second, oh, okay. I started stream at 1 p.m. for you. It's 7:36. That's a long time. Yeah, it's a longer stream for me today. Because I didn't stream yesterday. 84. The second one was 51 minutes ago. So 5 hours, 30 minutes ago and 51 minutes ago. You're resetting? That's fair, Midnight Girl. Y'all didn't see anything. You got 3 this boost? That's good, Midnight Girl. It's really good. Hi, Maddie. Hello, hello. Welcome back. You read a book as your break? That sounds like a really good break. You're doing some last minute hunting. I wish you luck, Maddie. You got so locked on into the book. It got so interesting. Yeah. I just completely zoned out for like a good minute. That was fun. That's what the Wii music does. Just zones me out for like a complete minute. I'm just like not even paying attention. Got your third event Mustang today. Congrats, congrats, goat girl. You bought this fictional book about a horse getting captured and its POV on how it escapes. Not the book you read as your break, it's a book you've been reading. Ooh. That sounds super cool. That sounds interesting. I like interesting like perspectives and stuff in books. 4 IUHs today, congrats, congrats. Oh, of course, Rosalie. I'm glad you had some really good luck today. You got a paint horse with a horn. Congrats, Maddie. That's really good. I know you just started hunting a little bit. Hi, Rosie. Chestnut paint with pumpkin greenhorn. That sounds super cute. Because the chestnut is kind of orangey, if I remember correctly. Let me go back to jungle. Aw, thank you, Chris. Okay. Let me swap to this one. I got one more IUHCC. I got a Winter Streaks Appy. Oh, it's another fox. Impure. You're gonna go to sleep in 20 minutes. Yeah, I feel that, Rosalie. Your playlist is Hamilton, Epic, and The Greatest Showman. Ooh. That sounds fun. I'd probably be singing along. Last time I checked it was about an hour ago. I think 51 minutes ago. By now it's probably like an hour ago in stream. And can the game stop lagging? Thank you very much. You love The Greatest Showman? It's actually so good. I like The Greatest Showman. I think I liked it more when I first watched it. All you listen to is Tate McRae. I don't blame you. I like Tate McRae songs too. You're gonna keep hunting just in case you get lucky. Hopefully you do. Where is that horse? I hate lag spikes. And it's gonna make me super annoyed. You could even say it is the greatest. It is the greatest show. And no, I am not singing that in the melody. Sorry, I saw a question from Gone Forever. Gone Forever said anything caught. I caught 2 IUHs and a natural die during this stream. First IUH is Glacier Green Quarter Horse, and then the second one was a Winter Streaks Appy. Can my game stop lagging, please, and thank you? Greatest show. Can you not? There we go. You want another cherry limeade? You might want to close Roblox. I can't do it while I'm in the middle of the island though. That's the issue. I have to finish Jungle, but Jungle's such a big island that if I keep lagging, I'm not gonna finish it in time. So either next round I need to check, or I need to hope that it's within the 6 minutes for me to close my Roblox in time. That's why I don't like doing Jungle anymore. Especially because all the boosts are at this time of the day, and it's so laggy for me that it drives me insane. Like that. Especially in the last couple minutes of the boost, I'm like, I can't hunt. I can't hunt. You got a leopard? Congrats, Gracie. Did I even get to 11? I did. Okay. At 3 minutes. It's not even because of the internet, it's because of the game. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if I was on a wired internet connection, it would probably be better, but I can't be on a wired in my house. Because our main cable box, like the router and everything, is in the living room. And I can't really stream in the living room. My family's too loud, and there's usually too many too many clashing personalities and stuff for it to be in the background either. Especially when my cousin's home and my dad. So I can't be on a wired internet connection, which doesn't help, because that would probably help a little bit. Did I catch anything today? Yes, I caught 2 IUHs and a natural dye on stream. I didn't catch anything off the stream. Before stream, during the boost, like the first day, I was catching a little bit. But I didn't catch anything. So I think stream luck helped me this time. Because I caught like 2,000 lassos. Or I used like 2,000 lassos and I wasn't catching anything, and then I started streaming. And I caught 2 on stream, which was really lucky. And I'm really, really happy about that. You caught a hay natural dye, like the straw hair? You don't want to hear your fam's convo when you're hunting, don't make you join in. See, my family gets into too many... Okay, it's like shouting matches. They get into too many like arguments for me to stream in like the middle of my house. That's why even when I go on like calls with friends and stuff, I can't be in the middle of my house. There's too much drama going on. So it's not even that it like bothers me, it's also the fact that it's just a lot. 6 minutes. Yeah, that was too slow. Your poor horse keeps doing backflips, yeah. Okay. Let me try one more time. Mushrooms, mushrooms. A straw natural dye. Those are really cute. Honeycomb be going through the lag. They really do. 1, 2. Oh, I need to do Volcano anyways. Okay. Emerald Dutch Warmblood, your luck today. That's really good, Rosalie. Okay. Let's try this. Let's get this one next. Because knowing my luck, it's gonna be... Yep, on the side. I'm gonna go in a little bit of a different order and try to do this faster than 6 minutes because I want to get off this island. I don't like doing jungle with lag. It's going to drive me insane, and it already is. Especially if I keep getting Shires. I do not want Shires. Can you just not give me Shires? Tips on getting coins? Catching. I saw CC. I can't give you a time right now because I'm trying to finish jungle so I can get off this island. I'm kind of frustrated at it. But I'll check after. I'm also racing the clock because there's like 9 minutes of the boost left. And so I'll check when I have time, the exact time. It's okay, Aubrey, don't worry. I'm just like frustrated, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. It happens every boost. It's just, that's why I don't usually stream at the end of boosts, because I get frustrated and it's not the most fun thing to watch in my opinion. Poor horse doing backflips for real. No, but this is every boost. This is just what you don't see on stream, because I don't stream at the end of boost for this exact reason. Glacier. Or sorry, Blizzard. Blizzard CC. You could also wait till the replay. There'll be a timestamp in the replay. Have fun lagging. Okay. Let's see. 8 or 7. Oh my goodness. Okay. 8, 9. Stop lagging, game, I swear. 10. 11. Ooh, congrats, Bluey. Hi, Bluey. 2 IUHs in 1 day. That's really good. You gotta rerun Glacier. I feel the pain, Maddie. That's me right now. I'm trying without high quality on. And close my horse list. Actually, hold on. Leave it open. Now close it. Okay. Get out of full screen of first person. Thank you very much. Okay. 3 minutes. This should be on time, I think. It should be on like 5 minutes when I finish, I think. You can try, Aubrey, but you can't make timestamps until the video actually is, like, until stream is finished. Because there's no timestamps right now. When you have a live stream, it's just backwards. Like, they can just go backwards a certain amount of time. There's not really a timestamp you can give. But usually if I see someone put like the timestamps on the video afterwards, I'll heart the comment and pin it. So if you do, I will pin it. And I do really appreciate it. Thank you, Aubrey. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, 5 minutes and I need to catch 2 more horses. Lag, please stop. Please, I'm begging. I don't want to do I don't want to do checking. I hate doing checking. And I need to get off the island because there's a herd on Volcano, so I don't have a choice to just close my game. Okay. Go. Go. Volcano. Go. Bye. Five minutes. Okay, we're good. We're good. Did I count that correctly? 1, 2, yes. Okay, we're good. We're off Volcano. Do y'all understand why I hate Volcano so much now? I mean, not Volcano, Jungle. It's because of that. It's literally just because of the boost and the lag that I get during boosts. Not even during boost, during this time in game. And this is why I play at 3 AM. Okay, we're good. All your IUHs you caught so far have been mid-tiers? That's so good, Bluey. Congrats. Now I can pay attention to chat more. I wasn't talking to anyone lagging. I was talking to, like, myself controlling the game to the screen. That's okay, Ellie. Hopefully you have some good luck after the boost or later if you do like a personal boost or something maybe. And we'll always have boosts in the future too. Even without a boost, 1 out of 1,000 chances is pretty good. And if you do like a personal, it's 1 out of 500. Yes. 1 hour, 11 minutes now. One hour, 11 minutes, CC. 2 minutes. And my game is still lagging horrendously, but it's alright. At least I'm not on Jungle. Jungle is my nightmare when boosts end, and I don't know why. I sometimes make the mistake of like having Jungle in my rotation at the end of the boost, and I regret it so much every single time. This boost did not boost for me this time. 28 hours of hunting total, 2 IUHs during the first hour to boost. Oh, I'm sorry, Rainbow. I feel that. That was around the same stats for me. I don't know how many hours I've hunted. I have to check my leaderboard. But I usually do about 100 lassos an hour. So let me see. Leaderboard. Wild horses captured weekly. Yeah, 26 hours-ish. Maybe a little less. 2,600. 26 hours-ish, and I got 2 as well. Hopefully next boost will be luckier for you, Rainbow. Or even without a boost. Honestly, personally, this pushed me to like hunt more without a boost too. Because I actually have, because I haven't been hunting outside of boost lately. I've just been doing event grinding, and since we don't have the Halloween event for like 5 more days, I have time to hunt. And I should probably be hunted. Thank you, Rainbow. Swapping back to bronze. There we go. How much longer left in the boost, said Ellie? It's over now, I believe. Let me double check. Nope, that's not what I meant to click. Yep, the global boost just ended. You have 1 prismatic lasso for herds? Yeah, that's what I do too. I have 1 prismatic lasso. I do have a couple perfect lassos. But I don't really use them right now. They were sitting in my storage, so I just took them out of my storage. I was like, hold on. Oh, that's a fun lag spike. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I do have the Riz command, Bluey. You tried it on Tracy's stream? Wait, did anyone say anything? Did the mod say anything? Oh my goodness. That... I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. Got the herd and everything. I'm exiting the game. Because that lag is tragic. They said it's okay. Oh, okay. Oh. I feel so bad. You should see my face. I'm like beet red right now. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Bluey. You thought she had a goofy command? No. I don't think Tracy has any. You get leopard accessories from? I think they're regular game. Let me check right now, Gracie. I'm about to end stream in a minute, Aubrey. I'm just gonna check for leopard accessories and then I'll be ending stream. She got a good kick out of it though. Wait, really? I didn't expect her to actually know that. I didn't think... You know what? I forget that a lot of that... Yeah. Yeah. I was about to end stream in a few minutes, Rosie. Okay, let me check. Leopard stuff. Yeah, it's just base game. So you can find Abby's accessories, or any of the other accessories stuff. It's just random chance. It's not like an event pattern or anything though. Let me grab that while I'm here. How do you sell horses again? You go to Larry, click sell, and then sell whatever horses you want from your inventory. If you mean quick sell, you have to go to settings and click turn captured horse info on. And then once you capture a horse, so if I go capture this horse, it'll pop up a box and it'll let you quick sell. Okay, let me do one more so I have an even number of lassos. There we go. There we go. You're good, lagging, no worries. Alright, so I'm about to end stream. I hope you guys have a great day. Thank you for being here. I hope you guys had a good boost. And let me pop up my ending stream screen. It's still not updated. I apologize. But thank you for watching. I do weekly streams every Saturday and Sunday. I hope you guys have an amazing weekend. I hope you guys had a great boost. And I do videos every single week. So if you want Wild Horse Islands content and you're not subscribed, subscribe down below. I will see you guys in my next video or live stream. Thank you for being here. And congrats everyone on your amazing catches. Definitely let me know if you're watching like the replay or you catch anything later or you just want to list your catches. Let me know in the comment section, like when this video goes up. Alright, bye everyone. I see everyone saying bye. Bye y'all! Ooh, I'm glad y'all had a good boost. Yeah, some of y'all got horns and natural dyes, which are super cool too. Alright, bye y'all. I'm gonna go read, take a nap, and relax post boost because I recommend everyone do that. Take a break. I'll see y'all next time. Bye everyone.